Doing that selfie, y'all already know. That's who's gonna come on first. Okay, I gave YouTube enough time to like, get its act in order. What's up, y'all? Ooh, today. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go for a bike ride. That's happening. That's definitely happening. Uh, that's definitely happening. What's up? Just getting my stuff set up. Was entertaining a conversation earlier. And yes, you are first today. See, you did it. Proud of you. Just setting up. Good job, dude. Okay, phone's charged. Perfect. I'm gonna put on some music. We're gonna start our steps. There's this random person who just connected with me, and they're like, "What do you do?" I'm a soul activator. How much money does that bring in? A lot. I bring in a lot of money. It just shows the surface level bullshit that so many humans are at. All the surface level BS. All people focus on this planet is what someone does, the surface level BS, and how much money someone brings in. What's up, T-Bray? I met the doctor that didn't stop me from being first. All right, bro. See ya, dude. I just love the humanness of some souls who are like, I have to entertain that conversation with that person. It's hilarious. Well, I chose to. Yeah. All right. Guess what we're talking about? I say it every day. I say that word. Awareness. Man, I can't believe I haven't even used that word in the live stream yet, or as a title yet. I went back to check which words have I not used. And that would be one word that I have not used yet. So this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Awareness. Y'all know the saying, awareness is the starting point to everything. It sure is. I'm starting to get my steps in. There's a Dead by Daylight live stream at 11. I'll probably have to watch that later on in the evening. Because, bike ride, and we got to do our lower body play out. So I'm going to start to, like, get my steps in. But awareness. There's something where there's what you know, there's what you don't know, and there's what you don't know what you don't know. And of course, it's to embrace that what you don't know what you don't know. That's what I have to do. I have to embrace what you don't know what you don't know. Because when you don't know something, don't dismiss it right away. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. Grand rising to you as well. When you don't know something, when you're not aware of it, I should say, that doesn't mean that we should be writing it off. Here's the thing. In my journey, if I had, in the past 5 years, if I had written off a lot of things, there's no way I would allow myself to have had this expansion. No way. And because of my awareness to allow myself to, be aware of new things. By new things, I mean things that I've forgotten, because, we've forgotten everything and we're remembering right now. That's what we're all doing. We're basically remembering things. Majority of us on the planet are remembering right now. If I didn't allow myself to experience these new things and just shot it down, this is where being open-minded comes into play as well. If I didn't allow myself to be open-minded, then my awareness level would be basically like whoosh, it'd be down. It'd be kind of shut off. It's like closing the gate before something even shows up. And I used to do that a lot. I used to be very closed-minded to a lot of ideas. Like, there are times where, some people said some stuff in the past. I simply was not ready to hear it. And that happens. There's divine timing. That's a whole other thing. That's where I always say everything's happening exactly when it's supposed to happen in every present moment. But when you're aware of something, you get the ability to choose now. When you're not aware of something, you don't really know what you don't know. So you don't really have the choice at the moment until the choice is presented. But I chose to entertain some new ideas. Like last year, I was feeling, I'm going to read what you shared there, sister. Last year, I had this feeling of all of us being one. But it didn't quite solidify because I was like, yeah, if I say that to people are going to just shoot me down. They're going to be like, this, because, we're all humans and, it's, the idea of star seeds start showing up in my reality last year and the idea of not being from this planet started showing up. The whole galactic awakening thing showed up. I already had my galactic awakening. That already happened. I'm on my third awakening right now. I already had my 2 awakenings. I'm on my third one now. And so I was afraid to share some of my awareness. I'm glad I did now, because more and more are starting to realize, it started with Pete and Nero starting to talk about, we're all one. And it was because of them that allowed me to bridge and pass through. And the funny thing is, they have to get out of their own fears too. So imagine if they didn't get out of their own fears, where would I be right now? Would I have had the courage? I wonder if I would have had the courage to eventually start speaking that you're God, that you're part of the infinite, the all that is. I wonder what my awareness level would have been like to do that. I don't know. It's a great question. Yeah. Roaring their catches. Yeah. This person, they saw my profile on Instagram, and they were like, "Well, how do you make money?" First of all, is that what you're asking? I told them I came to the earth as a soul activator to mirror back information. How do you make money from that? You never heard of what an entrepreneur is? How does entrepreneurs make money? Because they start talking about jobs. I'm like, I don't know why I even entertained this conversation, but I'm like, you know what? There's a reason why it popped up, so I'm going to entertain it for a moment. It's just fascinating. And they're like, how much money do you make? Like, I just said a lot. I didn't give $1. I said a lot. I make lots of money. Others pay me, so-called pay, I'm doing air quotes as you know, they pay me for my services. They pay me for my services. Anyways, this is random conversation with random soul. Maybe I was just giving that person a bit of information so that they know. Anyways, back to awareness. It's very scary when you don't know what you don't know. But it's also to embrace it. Because there's a lot of things right now on the planet that I still have forgotten. I have mirrors like Regina to help me to help activate some of my remembrance in due time, of course. Can't force it. Everything happens exactly when it's supposed to, aka divine timing. Because like we were talking about the whole, thing, like we can't allow, some karmic things have to happen, and even if we attempt to block it, it will eventually happen. So like those things are divine timing, just like my divine timing to be aware of, star seeds and all these things. That couldn't have happened back in 2019. I had to first develop the human, get the foundation settled, because like when you're building a house, you don't start with the roof, you start with the foundation. You lay down the foundation, and my foundation was self-love, what else? Emotional intelligence, mindset, and I guess a little bit of self-worth. I didn't do self-worth until later on, of course. But the foundation was my fourth pillar. So I had mindset, self-love, emotional intelligence, and there's a fourth one. It wasn't spirituality. Spirituality didn't even exist yet for me. Maybe finance? Yeah, finance. Yeah. Getting educated in the financial space. And so, yeah. So the awareness piece of those four pillars had to build the foundation for the next set. Once I build on those, it's building blocks, brick by brick. I started building my pyramid inwards. And then the spiritual stuff came forefront in like 2022 and mainly into 2023, like when I started realizing how everything's interconnected, like, the Fibonacci sequence, we're the microcosm of the macrocosm, as above, so below, as within, so without, as the universe, so the soul. And then, cymatics, sound, frequency, vibration, light, all the dualities on the planet, how they're all interconnected, all of it. All of it became one thing. And I came to this conclusion back in 2023, after I came back from San Diego for the first time, in this incarnation, that is, because I know I've been there in other incarnations. That we're all one. But I was afraid. And there's still some awareness that I was missing. Like the words to speak back. Now, the words always were hidden. They were hidden inside of my wisdom well. They were there. They're just waiting to be cultivated and found. They're always there. They were always inside of me until people like Bashar and RJ Spina and then Jay Cohen and then Pete and then Nero showed up, and then David Guillaume, these other mirrors who are one with me and I'm one with them, who started basically speaking what I was feeling, but I just didn't have the words to speak back how I felt. And you can say they brought awareness to the words, or they brought awareness to my feelings through words. And those words have now become my lived experience. That's why words are so powerful. And now I became aware of like, oh, That's how you can say it. That's how you can say it. You can say it by, you're the all that is. You're the infinite. You're the one. You're the absolute. You're part of it all. And when that became very prevalent into the experience, it's blasted through a lot of glass ceilings. Because, words can hold you hostage for a very long time. They can keep you stuck. You can be playing at a glass ceiling, and I see it, but everybody is on their own journey. You can't force it, right? I see it on social media a lot. Like last night, again, I'm only on Instagram just to check a message. That's it. There's a lady who's like in the name or in the love of Yeshua. And she was talking about purpose. But the way she was talking about it felt too human, but she was doing it because her audience is more human. I have a list of pride lines on this chat exclusively. Let me just make sure I get it. Pride lines. I call those pride lines. Roaring their catches. Well, in any event, you got your list. Hopefully that's not a derogatory term for them, but hey, it's all good. Everybody is where they are based on their frequency, no big deal. And so, I was like, okay, this person is talking about purpose, and she's going like this, and like it's inside, and I've seen her do that because I do it too. But it's still lacking power. But the thing is, because her audience is still not tapping into God mode, if she even knew she was God, then she could be helping. She's got the little blue verified check mark thing. So she is just still helping people at the level that still isn't quite powerful enough. And that's the issue that I see a lot of on the planet right now, is that there's people bringing you to a level, but they're not getting you past that level. They keep you stuck at that level, thinking you're going to be this for the rest of your life. No, you're actually God. I was about to comment something on her post, but I'm like, you know what? No, just leave it. Just leave it alone. She is where she is based on her frequency. I used to be that person who would go on people's posts and be that one that correct all the time, be that corrector. I stopped doing that. I stopped caring about doing that because it's a waste of my time, and I have better things to do with my time. But it just showed me still where the awareness is of some people, so-called influencers. I will never be an influencer. I don't ever want to be titled influencer. There was a point where I desire to, not anymore. All I care about is to serve, give the information, so I can go home and I graduate to Ascended Master level. Because I already am Ascended Master. Yeah. And so, look at that, already 1655. Very nice. We're making great progress already. Back to awareness though. So there is a lot of things that I'm glad Nero and Pete, because they found a way to bust through the whole algorithm, because they were battling the algorithm for a point in their journey to get the message across. I am doing that right now. I'm just a couple steps behind, but I'm serving the world in my own unique flavor. And I am here to deliver messages and information. Now, of course, there's going to be some in the chat who will disagree with a lot that I say, and that's okay. No big deal, because you're always going to be right. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to give you information. It's a take it or leave it. If you like what this vessel is saying, amazing. And it's not really this vessel, it's the universe operating through this vessel. So if you don't like the universe, well, that means you don't like yourself to some degree. That's a line. And so, back to awareness. If I shot down everything that this vessel was saying back, I don't know, let's say I became aware of this information 5 years ago, and I shot it down. You know, you're so powerful. You're powerful beyond measure. In fact, Marianne Williamson wrote that poem, Our Deepest Fears. I read it 5 years ago, but I still didn't own those words. Our deepest fears, that we are so powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. It's true. It's the light. We're scared of the light. We think we're scared of the shadow, but we're actually scared of the light even more, because we're afraid to show up as our true self and be authentic, because we think it's going to be polarizing, or it's going to be so extreme that we'll eventually be outcasted from the tribe, so-called tribe or society, and that we'll have to be alone. Thank God I went through my 20 years of you can call it aloneness, loneliness, solitude, isolation. Not that I was like fully isolated from people for 20 years, you know what I'm saying? But like inwards, I was isolating myself from everybody, even though so-called physical people were in my environment. And I did connect with people like Jason and Kevin and Sean and a couple other brothers. No real sisters, to be honest. Mainly brothers. But I still isolated myself, because even they didn't quite understand me. But I'm so grateful I went through that, because I came to the point where I don't care if I end up being alone in this world. If I end up just, living the rest of my life alone, in terms of like nobody cares about me, nobody loves me, that doesn't bother me. Because I love me, and I'm not even alone. How can you be alone? When you have yourself, you're never alone. So I have myself, and I can entertain myself for years and years and years on end. But anyways, when we start activating our awareness of who we are, it's going to force a lot of things to shift within you. And so-called others, you're going to see who's really going to be your real, friend or real connections, and who isn't. I came to realize who my real connections are very quickly when I started shifting. And I'm so grateful that, for those who were part of my journey in the past, I'm so grateful and thankful for all of you. But for those who are no longer part of my journey, I wish you only the best. I love you. Go do what you got to do. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you on the other side. Now, don't know if I'll ever reconnect with Jessa. I can feel she's quite different, which is, she's evolved and transcended too, in her own way. I've evolved and transcended in my own way. It probably is a mismatch of energy now. There was her best friend named Roxanne, who I actually loved, a little bit romantically, but Roxanne You know, her energy is vastly different from mine. She doesn't believe in the entrepreneur. She believes in the hard work. She believes in earning a dollar from a job. So you can already see right off the bat that wasn't going to work. And sure enough, we separated, we split, or we disconnected from all that. And I became aware because I started tapping into my true self. And that started polarizing people like her and Jessa. I started to speak my truth. And they didn't like it. And not just them, even Huang at one point. I said something to Huang last year when we met only one friggin' time last year, once. And I told him, yeah, dude, I don't learn from anybody anymore. He's like, you think that I can't share stuff with you anymore and you can't pick things up? I'm like, I can, but that doesn't mean I'm learning. I'm only remembering what I've forgotten. Caught him off guard, actually, with that one. While they're playing human, I'm playing God. Same with my sister Margaret, or our sister Margaret. She went down the Christian route, and there's a lot of things. She was very spiritual, very, very spiritual, and then she went down the Christian route, which there's nothing wrong with that. But she didn't feel aligned with me anymore, and she separated herself from me, which is okay. Remember, everybody's going to separate at some point. There's going to come a point that some of you in this live stream will separate from me because you won't feel aligned anymore. And then there's going to be some of you who's going to stay here probably till my final breath. Who knows? I am going to keep shifting and evolving. Don't think that this is it. Oh, I have a lot of growing that's still happening. What's up, Soul Fam? Good to see you, dude. I have a lot of growing and a lot of evolving, and it's going to be polarizing at times. Some of you are probably going to hate it. I'm going to tell you that I'm returning back to God. Like, I'm already at God mode. So if that already polarizes you, then I hate to break it to you, but you're going to eventually turn to that too at some point. I'm just giving you a little bit of heads up. So my awareness level has shot through the roof now, and it doesn't align with a lot. And tomorrow, I'm going to name tomorrow's live stream Align. It goes hand in hand because I didn't name any live stream entitled Align. Yeah, it's true. Maybe it'll be like forever because we won't have final breaths anymore. It's true. Yeah, I know, but the problem is I would rather not do that because it allows the bugs to not be there, and I don't want to step on any bugs. So the bugs have freedom to go over there. And I am treating the grass with love. How dare you tell me that? How dare you tell me that? I am treating the grass with love. In fact, the grass is always being healed as I walk. The nerve of you to tell me that. I'm kidding. The bugs are on over there or over here. So when I'm stepping, they're not on my path. So they know not to step there. So you can say I'm doing the bugs and the grass a favor by me doing this. I can zigzag, but it's annoying to zigzag because a lot of the grass is like very big and chunky here. Whereas like with this, at least I have a path. And hey, I created this path as an example of the pathless path. Remember? This wasn't even here a month ago. And I created this path. That just goes to show you an analogy that I've created a path that didn't even exist. You see what I'm saying? That's perspective for you, soul fam. I'm definitely not planning on dying. I have a goal since childhood to live at least. Cool. Why just 260? Why not 1,000? Why not 1,000,000? If you say you're not going to die, then you may as well just live forever. In terms of in a human body, you may as well go beyond 260, right? 260 seems very, well, I can't say it's small because there's no such thing as big or small. I guess that's why you named it, that's why you have number 26 in your name. Maybe you should live to 26,000. Maybe you should live to 26 million. Maybe 26 billion. And you stay in that earth vessel of yours for 26 billion years. Which, by the way, we only have 1 billion years left on the planet anyway, so the Earth won't last for that much longer in terms of the oxygen and stuff. We have 1 billion years left on the planet. So, live until like maybe 260 million. If you're gonna have a big goal, you may as well have a bigger goal than just 260. Even though there's, again, no such thing as big or small in the eyes of the universe, because it's all one thing anyways. Perspective. Yeah. It probably is me. It's probably the microphone. One sec. It does this. What about now? It could be that. You know how this thing works. Sometimes it's very finicky. Yeah, it's the Bluetooth connection. Definitely. Is it better now? I have to always like do this like weird like Nintendo blowing thing. Yeah. If it's better, let me know. If it's not, then we'll deal with it. I have too much desire to help and too many people to help. Cool. I'm glad you know what you're here to do. Is the mic better? Just say yes or thumbs up in the chat. Otherwise, I have to check on my tablet to see if I sound better, or I have to go inside and open up my streams and see if I sound better. If not, then I'm gonna go test. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go in and quickly test my microphone because I don't know. I don't know. I'm going in, testing this microphone. Yep, microphone's good. Microphone's good. Well, it's kind of good. I think it's the connection. All right. Can't be helped. Yeah. Uno momento. didn't turn on my streams for the day. So I'm going in and turning on my streams. We gained a new subscriber yesterday, which is awesome. Don't know who subscribed, but thank you whoever subscribed, because we're at 712 people now. Pretty badass. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Awareness is the starting point to everything. Truly is. When we become very aware of what's happening in every present moment, and you can direct your attention to your awareness of what you're aware of and what you're not aware of, you can change your life almost instantaneously. And that's what I did. There was a moment where that whole "you are God" came full circle. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. And it came like this, bang. It came like this, whoosh. And so when I came to that realization and that awareness, I like, oh shit. Oh, I've been playing small all this time. By small, I mean, not playing at my fullest capacity, my fullest potential. I'm like, no more of that. No more of that. Remember, in the eyes of the universe, big and small does not exist. It does not exist because it's all one thing. But you not showing up as your full self, shining that beautiful light of yours fully, right? You not doing that is not serving the world. You may think it's serving you, and to some degree it is. And you all came here to help somebody, whether that's somebody or some people or some other gods, and it becomes a repeated pattern. It becomes a repeated pattern that you, me, and everyone's going to help. It becomes this universal currency: help, serve. And it keeps going like this, circulating. Could you imagine if the earth stops helping each other? Imagine for a moment that everybody just did not help anybody else. Like we all just stopped. That means a lot of things would stop functioning in the world immediately if we're only focusing on ourselves. So you see, even the most, you can call it basic thing, but it's not basic. Like from someone who's serving food at a restaurant to a cashier at a gas station to a mechanic to someone building a home to some electrician. Everyone has a role and they're all doing it of service. Everything's of service. When you wrap it with a pretty little bow, it's all service. A speaker is serving by speaking. Now, when we're working a job, to some degree we are serving. We may not be serving the way we desire, but we're still serving. Like I was serving through IT and helping others so that their computers would work, so that they could help their lawyers, so that the lawyers could help the clients, so the clients could be helped. So I saw the value there in that capacity. I just didn't like that I had to go through, layers of others paying me to serve when I can do it myself and serve and get paid directly. Yeah. Pride Lines was referring It was in reference to a comment made about the beings that came in and expressed their financial gains and then leave. It is a funny and cute word and not intended for harm. Gotcha. No problem. It's all good. Celebrating their victorious finances. Yes. Did the music stop? It did stop. What the hell? Why you stop? Oh, I see. That's why. It was on repeat for one song, but it probably played it only enough times and then it stopped it. I am so grateful that the universe specifically asked me, well, I asked myself really, to bring all this into my awareness, all of it, from 2019 to now, all of this awareness, and I have all the answers to help anyone. I do. I have all the answers. I have every answer. Now, that comes from a mental and spiritual standpoint. When it comes to the more physical standpoint, I don't really have all those answers. So I'm being aware of that. Like, do I have the answers to help a woman give birth? No. I can only tell them to breathe, but only that. It's gonna do so much. They're probably gonna slap me silly for saying, don't tell me to breathe. Do I have the ability or the physical know-how to build a house? Well, I know you have to start with the foundation. I know that much. Do I know the know-hows about being an electrician? Not in this incarnation. I know my soul knows everything. My mind just simply forgot everything. But from the mental and spiritual realm, I have the answers. I have all the answers in the mental and spiritual realm. The physical realm, I don't. And that's okay. I don't care to have all the answers in the physical. But I'm so grateful of that awareness. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. I even know what I don't know, which is awesome. But that could sound, but isn't that kind of contradictory? How can you know what you don't know? That means you don't know. It's fascinating. We all are at our own level. No one's better than any. And the difference again between all of us is our awareness. And our awareness is our frequency, and our frequency is our reality. Our awareness is truly the starting point to everything. That word, when you really think about that word and feel that word fully and deeply, it's quite something. You can feel how powerful that word really is when you sit with it. Intuition is let's define the word awareness now. Okay. I'm going to do the whole, closing eyes, but I'm going to walk and make sure I don't hit into anything. All right, Orion. Let's go do this. Orion, what is the definition of awareness? In your own words, no ChatGPT, no Webster's Dictionary, no Google search. What is your definition of awareness? Awareness. What is the definition of awareness? Well, the first thing that keeps coming to my mind is something that's currently invisible and it's made visible to you. Okay. So it's something that was invisible and made visible. Okay, what else? Information that you didn't have, like you weren't thinking before or feeling about, and now you're thinking and feeling. Okay, so another thing that's coming is bringing forth a new concept or idea that wasn't being thought of or feeling. Okay, so that kind of goes the same with what you just said. What else? What else you got? What else do I have? What else do I have for awareness? Well, awareness is truly I feel like that's really it, what I just said, because we're not here to obfuscate it. So I'm doing my best not to obfuscate these words or this word and make it simplified. So if you had to sum it up then, Orion, what would you say awareness is? If you're not going to obfuscate it, which I'm glad you're not. Don't make it convoluted or complicated than it has to be. Awareness is bringing something invisible that's not in your consciousness, like you're not thinking, feeling, being, into visible to think, feel, and be. Okay. So that's awareness. Okay. Good. Now we know what the definition of awareness means for me specifically. If any of you would like to leave your definition of awareness, it'd be awesome in the chat, if you choose to. No obligations. You know how it works. But it's fascinating when we do this exercise because we get to see what others perceive of the word. And none of it's wrong. It's always going to be right. But we get to see the difference now. And this exercise is very important because when we do these exercises, it shows a lot of alignment or potentially misalignment, which is okay. Remember, no one's wrong. Everybody's right. But it's always cool. I remember when we did the definition of success or a definition of love and the definition of the word normal. Because what the hell is normal? I remember when Crystal presented that idea. She's like, what is normal? I'm like, that's a very great question. What the hell is normal? To everything, and another thing that our sister S, who has departed us for now, she left us with like, well, isn't everything real on the planet? How can anything be fake? Everything's technically real. Even when so-called behaviors seem fake because we agreed that it's not being authentic or not genuine, we consider that as fake, but that's still technically real. See the paradox there? Because everything's technically real, because on the planet everything is real, but then everything on the planet is also not real because it's an illusion. The singularity. Can you expand upon that? If you feel called to. I like that, by the way, the singularity. Singularity to me equals 1 point, equal 1. Where are we at in terms of our steps? Let's fucking go. We're already at 4,000 steps, y'all. By the way, today's lower body day, so we'll be doing lower body. So for those of you who are going to join, we are going to start in 30 minutes, and I mean this time 30 minutes, because I already have 5,000 steps by then. If I can have more steps, awesome. Poor grass, though. You're right. I wish I didn't make this line. But at the same time, like, it's better I made this line than I made a bunch of other lines on the grass. What we got? Yeah, singularity, non-dualistic consciousness, one with source. Love it. Singularity is ascended state of being. Singularity is Christ consciousness. My definition of singularity is a consciousness that connects awareness across the whole planet, but not giving up of the individuality of the soul. Yes, very similar to Christ consciousness. Christ consciousness, unity consciousness, oneness consciousness, Buddha consciousness, Krishna consciousness, same thing, different word. Yes. I like to say unity consciousness because I know what Christ means. It's not Jesus Christ, it's just what Christ is. But I like unity. The word unity just feels better for me. I like that. Yeah. And I said my definition of singularity is just one. Plain and simple, is just one. Oneness with all. I really enjoyed S a lot. I enjoyed the fact of how she presented herself as a neutral state of being. She didn't focus on love. She doesn't fight for love. She just observes. She observes things based on her experiences that she's been through. That's why she left me with a lot of things to chew on and bring it into my awareness for me to transcend even beyond. To a point where I tap in more of the, singularity. Thank you for the word again. Saying that word. Singularity, oneness, and observe things as well. And she also gave another mirroring as well with she didn't come here to change things that are already good, because a lot of humanity is attempting to change things which is already good enough as it is to make it better when it's already perfect as it is to some degree. She came here to shift what is currently broken and make something meaningful of that thing that's broken right now. That was quite fascinating when she said that. I was like, now that's a really good perspective. I like that. I like that a lot. I really enjoyed her perspectives. Until next time, S, I will see you on the other side. It's fascinating. I used to be very attached to people. Be like, you're leaving? No, don't leave. I can't have you leave. I'm not on the live stream. I mean in general, in my life. Those who have come, and those who have left, has left. I'm grateful our sister Swati, she's doing great. She again, she won't be, I don't believe she'll be back on the live stream anytime soon. Maybe never at all. I have no idea. But I'm so grateful that Olga spoke with her, and you know, she's tapping into a deeper version of herself, the version that she kind of forgot that she had, and she's getting back to oneness with herself, and that you know, Olga brought that awareness to her and helped her on a call, which makes me super happy. So makes me thrilled that that happened. All these little ripples, whether you connect on this live stream or you connect outside of the live stream, it makes me happy because you all are ending up building your own connections with each other. And what more can I ask for? Because this would have transpired somewhere in some other way, and at least I get to take a little bit of ownership that, like, yeah, I did this. Well, the vessel did this. We're at 45.85 already, y'all. Nice. It's 10:31. We're gonna go for a bike ride. Now, of course, when we go for the bike ride, it's probably going to cut out on certain parts, or it might freeze. If anyone is on the live stream when I'm doing my bike ride, if you can just let me know if it froze, like, hey, it's frozen, it's stuck. That'd be great, but kind of wish I had a secondary device that has its own mobile data. I'm gonna have that I can double check my own stream. It's like, it's stuck. That way I don't have to rely on anyone to tell me that. Maybe I should hire somebody to just do that. I pay them just to be on the live stream all day. Just to say, hey, internet's not working, or you know, when I'm like, especially when I'm out. Who knows? Maybe one of you might get that. All right. Yeah, simple to the point. Yeah. So yeah, I'm grateful to S for the 3.5 days she spent here with us. It was only 3.5 days, just so you know. She spent with us. Even when she was saying, hey Andre, I'm gonna be not coming back on the live streams, I'm gonna go do, I'm like, honestly, I was like, I knew she was not gonna stay for long. I could feel it. I felt intuitively like she'll be leaving sooner enough. And it was like, I sort of already made my peace with like, thank you, S, for being here. We love you. We'll see you when we see you. I know she doesn't really entertain the words I love you and stuff. So I'm like, you know, I respect and I appreciate everything that you are, and onwards. It's great. And the thing is, like, I know eventually that's going to happen with some others, because the live stream is not designed for you to be here forever too, you know. There's always going to be some new soul, as long as the YouTube channel continues to keep allowing, you know, as long as YouTube allows the channel to keep seeing new souls and such. But there's going to come a point where, like, you know, this you already have all the answers. And so, like, it's going to be a rotation. Some will stay longer than others for sure. But I've already made peace with, like if any of you left, like I can detach. But it doesn't mean that I stop loving you. No, I'll love you forever. It's just I detach from the whole, like, idea of, like, you're not here anymore. And, you know, we're not really communicating much anymore. And that's okay. I've had many experiences where people have come and left. And at first I asked myself, is it really because of me? And I'm very terrible at keeping, like, relationships and connections? Nope, that's not true at all. That's a limiting belief. In fact, it's just a simple, it's one word, alignment. It comes down to alignment, because I'm shifting and evolving at such a extraordinary rate that unfortunately it's not advantageous for those to be in my it's not advantageous for myself and for them to be in the same, space, because it may not be beneficial to them. It might be detrimental to them. And so I came to that conclusion and that awareness. I'm like, oh, that's why people will come and go in my reality. That's why, like, I came to the conclusion the only person that's ever going to stay is going to be me. I've built a relationship with myself so much that I don't really require another soul, another version of me in my reality. But I appreciate anyone who's here because it allows me to, connect and share. Otherwise, I'd be doing this by myself and I'd just be speaking and just la 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 la. Final go time though of this planet though. Final time for me to do this. Because I don't plan to be doing this again. I can feel that the soul is like, it's at its like peak where it's like, it feels done. I feel fulfilled. I feel good. Let it be that I helped thousands of people already. I think I did a good job. I feel like I did an amazing job while being here. What more can I ask for? Yeah. Well, hello there, sister. Yeah. Yeah, I am the common denominator indeed. By the way, I checked in with our sister. Looks like she is in high spirits. And again, thank you for doing that, even though I don't have to thank you because you did it because you cared. But I will say thank you for doing that. Glad you allowed her to remember her feminine, because that's what she was sharing with me, to tap into her feminine, because it's important for a woman to tap into their feminine and not be always in their masculine. But I understand why she was in her masculine, because she didn't feel safe and she had to put on the masculine mask, the masculine energy to protect herself from all kinds of other things. And you did that at one point too, but you now tapped into your feminine, which is amazing. You see, when you do the very thing you go through is the very thing you're going to help someone with eventually. Tapping into their divine feminine. Now, you can say that it was specifically you that had to help her with that. I couldn't have helped her with that. Because, since I'm a dude in this reality, even though I know about masculine and feminine energy a lot, it's still better to hear it from a woman's capacity, a woman's perspective, like yourself. Guys like to hear what guys have to say generally, and girls like to hear what girls have to say. But that's not necessarily entirely true. But when it comes from a safety standpoint, women are usually safer generally with women, unless the dude has done a lot of deep inner play, like myself. And I'm going to take credit for that one. I've done a lot of deep inner play to know what it feels like to feel safe, because I was a woman in my last incarnation. I know, because I'm Sarah. So I know why I have such a interesting connection with women. More so than men. I have more female connections than I do male, for a reason. Does that mean I'm more feminine and I'm so-called not a dude? Of course not. I'm very masculine. I can turn up my masculine energy. Oh. Shadows chasing the ducks. Shadows chasing the ducks out of the water. That Bubba. And so I heard him just like go, he's like chasing them. Yeah. Yeah. I fully received that. Thank you, sister. Yeah. Balancing it all. That's the key. If more souls knew that this is an energy game of masculine and feminine, and knowing to dance when to do the masculine and the feminine, and knowing how to be in their masculine and in their feminine when the moment arises, especially in a relationship capacity. You know, not the man does not always have to be in the masculine, because if the man is always in the masculine in a relationship and the woman does not allow the man for a moment to feel their feelings, and they're always having to do this, do you think the man's going to be happy all the time? No. In fact, they'll end up talking to some other woman, and then their so-called partner will be like, "You're cheating on me," because that woman did not allow the man to be safe, and vice versa. If a man does not allow a woman to be in their feminine, and she's always in her masculine, always having to defend herself, what do you think the woman's going to do? She's going to go find some other dude who allows her to be herself, and thus we end up, this is the problem of the planet right now. It's simply lack of awareness on balancing their energies. That's it. Yeah. The more we balance our energies, because it's both, which then becomes one, you've won. You've literally won game of reality. Congratulations, you've won the game of reality. Give yourselves a round of applause because it's true. You've won. And of course, if you can have your nervous system regulated and safe, you've won. Congratulations, you have won the game of reality. This is why I kept saying it's an energy game we're playing here. It's not the human game, it's an energy game, because it's all waveforms and particles. There's protons, neutrons, and electrons. Proton is the positive, electrons the negative, and the neutrons the middle, is the balance, neutral. Hence one. Why is it always three? Two become one. It generally works that way. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, masculine, feminine, one. Light, dark, neutral. It's all one. I feel the magic formula to life is awareness plus authenticity plus neutrality. These three things, awareness, authenticity, because authenticity it has its own like stuff, and neutrality. These three things, you won. You get those three on point, you're good. Like you're done. You've won. You don't even have to be here anymore. Congratulations, you level up. You can go to Ascended Master level now. In fact, you're already Ascended Master level wherever you are, wherever our higher version is residing, whether that's the 5th plane of existence, the 7th plane, or in the 12th dimension. That's the magic formula. Awareness plus authenticity plus neutrality. Because the neutrality piece, you're keeping it safe and secure with your nervous system. You're not getting riled up. You won. And that neutrality allows you to be present. That neutrality allows you to observe things for what they are, rising above the 3rd dimension and tapping into the 4th and 5th dimensional planes and playing multi-dimensional chess instead of 3-dimensional chess like everyone else is playing, moving piece and piece here and piece here, but you're actually rising above, not better, rising above and seeing the game for what it is. 5th dimensional, multi-dimensional, whatever name you like to give it. multi-dimensional chess. Awareness plus authenticity plus neutrality equals, well, equals whatever you like to put at the end of that. Oneness, God mode, real you. Well, everything's real. We had that conversation. Well, what is real? Because everything's real. We just collectively agree that this thing is what is real and what is not real, based on behaviors and traits of what a human is doing. It's time for us to go deeper. That's what this channel is here for, to go deeper, to potentially feel new ideas, feel new concepts. Notice I said feel, not think. To feel new concepts. And by new, I don't mean that it's like alien new. It's new to your awareness, but you already have it within you. It's just bringing it out of yourself. Hence the whole activating your remembrance piece. Because that's what you're doing. You're activating your remembrance. Yes, the pink hearts. Love it. I love it so much. Such a simple emoji. That heart, such a simple emoji. Now, of course, our heart inside, it doesn't look like that. I would love if our heart looked like that, but it doesn't. But still, I just like it because if you look at the heart, you may not have noticed this, some of you, but if you split the heart, it's into two. And then when you put it back together, it's one. See? It's the masculine and the feminine. One side of the heart is masculine, one side of the heart is feminine. And then when you slap those two pieces together, it forms a full heart, and that means that that's one. That's why the heart, even though it's so simple, it's so profound when you look at it. Looking at it from that perspective, yeah. It's such a brilliant emoji. Whoever came up with the heart, like drawing of what the heart looks like, thank you. Thank you. I mean, from like back in the days or whatever, whoever came up with the first drawing of a heart like that shape, thank you. Even though we're thanking ourselves because it's ourselves that created it. 5301, y'all. I'm already at 5,301 steps. Nope. I fib. I'm actually beyond that. I'm at 5877. That's pretty badass. Yeah. Speaking of the masculine and feminine energies, let's just bring that into our awareness for a moment. Yes. The more, like I said, the more that all of us can tap into both the masculine and the feminine and know when you're in your masculine and your feminine and use both and not chop off half your power, because that's what a lot of us, we tend to do. We chop off half our power. Instead of you using 200% or give it whatever number you like, 222%, you're only using 111% of power. Or if you like to say you're using 555% of one power, but you're not using another 555% of another power. You can give it whatever number. You can go 50-50, you can call it 111, you can call it 999, you can call it whatever number you like. My point is, if you're chopping off half your power, you're chopping off half your power. If you're not utilizing your other power, it could be awareness that you don't know that you are, like for me 5 years ago, I had no idea that men had feminine energy. I thought men who had feminine energy was gay, and that's not true at all. That is not true at all. Because I thought men who are feminine are gay. That's not true. So like those who had feminine energy, and I had no concept of masculine energy and feminine energy at all. So this is my lack of awareness back then, back in like early 2020, that I had to become aware of, which was always inside of me, to just bring it into my awareness, and that shifted the game for me. Like, I see, this is how this works. Now, a woman likes, when it comes from a relationship standpoint for a moment, women like guys who are in their masculine. They like guys who are protectors, that make them feel safe so that they can be in their feminine. Men like women who are in their feminine, who can be in the feminine and not be butting heads in their masculine. So it's advantageous in a relationship to be in your role. No, I don't want to say roles. There's no gender roles. I don't give a fuck about gender roles. To be in the power center that you're supposed to be in. However, know the time and place when to switch. So like, for example, when a man desires to feel his feelings, the woman has to allow the man to feel his feeling and allow, hi Bubba, there's a Bubba climbing over there. Allow the man to feel his feelings, and vice versa. When it comes to the man for the woman, the man has to listen carefully and allow them to be, so they can be in their feminine. They don't have to be in their masculine. So like, sometimes the roles have to switch. Sometimes the woman has to be in her masculine to allow the man to feel, so she can hold space and be a safe space for him. And vice versa. The man has to then tap back into his masculine to allow the woman to be in her feminine. And when the woman's in her masculine, it allows the man to be in the feminine. But it can't be like the man's always in his feminine and then the woman's always in her masculine. That's when we're going to have all shit's going to break loose. This is why awareness of knowing when to switch. So like, for example, like Roxanne, I'll use Roxanne for example. She's always in her masculine because she doesn't know what it feels like from her experience with dating guys to be in her feminine. She was married for 15 years and her former partner now was abusive. So she always had to be in her masculine. So she doesn't trust men. So because of that, she's always in her masculine. And for me, I had unworthiness issues. And I didn't feel like I was man enough because I've had a lot of feedback from women that, oh, I'm not man. I'm like, you're more like friend zone type of dude. And that friend zone makes it feel like I'm some sort of like, I'm just like a girl to them. And so my experience, I feel like I've been always in my feminine. It's simply because I just wasn't aware up until not that long ago. Now that I know how this works, it comes down to the other person in a relationship. This is just a relationship capacity. To know to do the same dance too. It's all about awareness. Now, when it comes to like, you know, brothers and sisters, like on like the live stream, I know when to be in my masculine and I know when to be in my feminine. I know how to hold space. In fact, I know how to hold space for billions of people. I have that capacity to do it. Holding space is using both masculine and feminine energy at the same time. And knowing that. And when you know and you're aware of it, you can make the choice to switch. Like right now, I'm more in the masculine. I'm giving right now. When I'm receiving or you all are sharing something or I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to take a moment to be, I'm in my feminine. I'm just allowing myself to be. That's when I'm in my feminine. Does that mean, oh, he's not as powerful? Oh, no. Don't make that assumption. I'm not saying any of you. I'm just saying this for general sake. That if I'm in my feminine, that I lost my power. Oh, hell no. I'm even more powerful in my feminine. Because I recognize how powerful I am. As a Super Saiyan. That's right, I'm a Super Saiyan. I said I'm a Super Saiyan. I'm not a human. I'm a Super Saiyan. My tail was cut off. Remember? I was born with a tail. They chopped it off. Because that tail would turn me into a giant monkey if I saw the moon and I'd go on a rampage and like smash the earth. Can't have that now. So they chopped off my tail. Six thousand one hundred 6,171 steps. Not too shabby. We got 5 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna go in, grab my shit, come back out, do this exercise, get this shit done. Dead by Daylight live stream is starting, but I'm not gonna watch it. I'll watch it later on in the evening. I'll rewatch it at some point. Okay. Time to prepare. Prepare yourselves. It's time to prepare ourselves. I should really do this before, but whatever. It's all good in the hood. I just bashed my friggin' my feet or my shins with that damn chair. They're doing a stream to show the new stuff for Five Nights at Freddy, the gameplay. They're showing it at 11 o'clock on their official YouTube channel. It's starting in like 5 minutes. That's what they're doing. I'll watch it later though. I was only interested in what they were bringing, but they're only talking about Five Nights at Freddy. I'll see that when I see it. But if they have some sort of Twitch drop, because they tend to do Twitch drops on those streams and collect some fancy item on Twitch, yeah, you better believe I'll be doing the Twitch. I'll be watching some Twitch stream for enabling drops. Because, you know, you got to watch a stream for like, what, 6-7 hours while they're playing? I just put it in the background. I don't even watch it. You think I have time to watch someone else play a video game? No. I used to. I don't. Because I'm the one that's playing the video game. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll be outside riding my bike. Today is riding bike day. Since we played basketball last Tuesday, today is bike day. Today, ladies and gentlemen, is bike day. So that basically adds to our leg day, on top of our leg day, which is going to be pretty awesome. Okay. It's funny, I pulled out the weights and I didn't bring the weights out. Silly me. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, so 11 o'clock. Oh, ooh, ah. Yeah. I gotta do my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 pull-downs. All right, you, let's go. See, always preparing my setups. I'm grateful to have all this stuff, this table here and all this other stuff. Come on, cable. Work with me. I did this yesterday. See, that's the only thing I have to concern myself with is It's getting the proper setup. And I gotta move that back a bit, or move this back. It's making the legs skinnier. There. Yeah, that's good. That works. That works perfectly. It is 11 o'clock. We're at 63:14, so I get to show the stream my proof of, well, 6,322 steps, y'all. So that gives me the right to not only do my exercise, but gives me the right to eat afterwards. So I'm gonna put this down here. Okay. I gotta go run inside, grab my shoes, the ones that I wear to do my exercise quickly. Yeah, that line is quite something. I parted the seas like Moses. Okay, lower body, 30 minutes, 10 minutes of abs. That's your side quest today. And I have to go get my resistant band, because like, that's the only way I can do the pull downs at the present moment. Unless I find another way of doing these pull downs. I'm gonna keep this open for now. Give my room some air. And I simply hook it. There. It's a little hard for you to see the resistant band, but there. Now you can see it. What's up, Anderson? Good to see you, dude. About to do my exercise. I got 55 push-ups to do, 55 squats, and then 55 ab pull-downs, and then we're starting our exercise, and then, yep. I trust you're doing great, brother. Oh, I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing, dude. In fact, I'm doing so stellar that I just got to talk about one of my favorite subject matters, masculine energy and feminine energy, and balancing those two out. Because, you know, it's all about awareness. And when you're aware of it, you have the choice to do better. Now, of course, that doesn't necessarily mean if you know better, you do better, because that's not true. Because I know a lot of people who do know better, but they still don't choose to do better. By better, I mean, you know, something that could be advantageous for themselves. So they do what they're doing. But yeah, I got to chat about a little bit of masculine and feminine energy, which I'll be talking more about that because it's very important. I'm gonna turn on some music. Okay. Cool beans. Now I'm gonna open up an exercise. What's up, Nabito? Welcome back, sir. How was the doctors? How was the doctors? I trust everything's okay. We're doing that leg day. And then we're riding our bike. I have more feminine energy. That's good, man. Nothing wrong with that, just so you know. Just know that you can balance it out. I was a lot in my feminine too, but I balanced it out, and I know when to be in the feminine and when to be in the masculine. Yeah. It's okay. You have it though. You just haven't tapped into it. That's all it is. It's just, you can say it's a, remember the whole analogy of like the pipe or the faucet? You just have to turn on that faucet. think of, it doesn't matter what side. Masculine can be cold and feminine could be hot, or masculine could be hot and feminine could be cold. It doesn't really matter. You just have to turn on one of those faucets. It's just turned off right now. That's all. Ooh. I was actually listening to the Bhagavad Gita this morning while I was just kind of like laying down. I was just listening to it. Again, pretty good. Let's go. Leg day. Yeah, this one would be good. All right, let's see what the layout is. Okay, so 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. You know, that's my favorite. I like doing 40 seconds and 20 seconds of rest. That's usually a good balance. I'm gonna mute that. And yeah, gotta do my push-ups. Can't actually start until I do all my push-ups, my squats, because you know that's prerequisite now. If I don't do my prerequisites, then it just can't happen. So for those of you who are gonna join, get warmed up. Ooh, we're gonna go for a bike ride in about 2 hours. Cause I gotta go shower and change and eat. So and it's gonna take about 45 minutes to do this. That plus the 10 minutes of abs. So yeah, in about 1 o'clock or so, we're gonna head out for a bike ride. It's gonna cut out, just so you know. So if any of you are on, if you can just kindly say, hey, stream is buffering, that'd be awesome. Because I can't watch my own stream, which kind of sucks. I also had a secondary device to watch my own stream. I declared that I get a second phone with a second data plan that is American data plan, so that I have my American number that starts with 619, and it has 619 in it as well. Yeah, 619 is my number, just so you know. All right, 55 push-ups, 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. 3, 2, 1, a go. I'll read what you all shared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switch into normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to a narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, easy peasy. Okay. I should get my water. But by the way, whoever's doing this, make sure you're drinking water. Drink some water and breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. So let me grab my water quickly. But I'm not going to be drinking water during the exercise. So if you don't see me drinking, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't drink. Unless you desire to challenge yourself. Unless you desire to challenge yourself, then go for it. Whew. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, I'm going to be playing a song. I'll be playing a song. I'll be playing my, well, what's the song that you have? I can see what the name of the song is, or you can tell me the name of the song, and I'll let you know if it's probably going to be copyrighted, and I'll have to edit it out. But I can play it. It's just a matter of, then after the live stream, I'll have to edit it out. But go for it. Let's hear the song. gonna drink some water. Normally I'd be playing some music right now, but because I just paused everything. Would you be able to tell me just the name of the song? It'd just be easier for me to look it up. Because if I click that link, well, I can't click it on my phone. I can open my stream in another tab and see. Well, yep, there's the Dead by Daylight live stream, part 2. Let's see what's going on here. That's the chase music? Okay. Well, I'll watch this later. It's not important right now. What's important is my... I'm gonna check and click the link. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to click the link in the stream. Actually, it did. Never mind. This might not be copyright. Who knows? We'll see. All right. Well, I'll play that while I'm doing my thing. It's called Devils. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let's see if I can finish my 55 pull downs before the song finishes. I'm listening to it. Interesting beat, by the way. All right. This is courtesy of T-Bray, me doing this to see what my results would be in 30 days. So far, I feel the tightness of it, but no actual effect. Because, you know, it's all about diet, really. And since my pouch is not going to just go away like that, my abs are there, I can see it. Just the pouch has to go, I have to do more. I have to do quite a few things just to get that pouch gone. So that's the only that's left. That's the only little bit of fat that's left in the body. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So that's done. All right, y'all. We're about to get this play out done. Oh yeah. I mean, the pouch, that's the only little bit left, but I still eat my sugary stuff at times because I'm not going to deprive myself of that either. I came here to have fun too, but that's why I move my body every day, right? If I don't move my body, then we have a little bit of a problem. I move my body not just for that. I move my body to get energy flowing. Why do you think all of the stuff that so-called I know has happened for me? One reason. Energy moved. Thank you for the song, by the way. I liked it. Yeah. And so, like, yeah. If you don't get energy moving in your body, then things get stagnant. That's why, you know, like when people are not clear, they're confused, it's simply because there's a lot of energy that's not moving. Since I've been out here, or even while I'm moving my body indoors, I'm getting clearer and clearer and clearer by the second. And even if I tell myself, I don't understand that, I tell myself, no, it's not that you don't understand it. It's just a simple matter that you're just in the process of remembering what you've forgotten. That's how simple it is. Thank you for helping me remember what I've forgotten. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. That's the reason why, like, I don't learn anymore, because I'm just simply remembering what I've forgotten. That's a perspective. There's too many humans on here, or humans out in the world attempting to tell me that you should still be learning. And yeah, don't dumb me down, please. Don't be dumbing me down. Sorry. But I'm at a level. By the way, this is ego coming. I'm giving you warning. This is ego coming. Ego. E-G-O is coming out for a moment. I'm at a level that's beyond what they can even comprehend. But that's ego. You see? Now we let ego go. Go play. Go. That was ego. It's because they're not aware of it. That's all. That's all it is. All right. They are on their journey, though. All right. 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Let's go get this shit done, people. High squats. Bring the dumbbell on your shoulder, and you're doing high squats. So for those without dumbbells, you're doing squats and lunges. It's just that simple. So you'd be doing squats right now. And you don't have to have weights to do these exercises. I use weights because I have them. But if you don't have weights, you can still do these things with me. It's literally a no excuse. The only reason why you're not doing it is because you're not aligned, and that's okay. Do what you feel called to. This is more for the people on the replay. who watch the replay for the movement. They don't care about all the talking. That's why they don't show up. They will never show up on the live stream. I'll tell you that much. They leave comments on my live stream when I finally release them, and they're like, "Oh, thank you for the video. Thank you for the exercise today." "Oh, you're welcome." They could easily just watch what I watch, but they choose to follow along. So they like my energy. So we're doing 1.5. They simply don't care about all the talking. They don't. They're not here. They're not interested in that. They're more interested in the moving. So everything's gonna be 1.5 afterwards. I am gonna drink a little bit more water because I didn't drink any water. Like I didn't drink enough water before I started. I'm gonna quickly drink that, and that would be it. One dumbbell, front lunge with your right leg. This is my right leg. Other dumbbells on the ground right now. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Yeah, these exercises are designed for no excuse. Like, you don't have to be at a gym. You don't have to have weights. I've proven it many times. You don't have to have weights to do these things. In fact, your body weight is it's actually much more difficult than you realize. That's calisthenics, essentially. So it's a no excuse thing. This is the rock mentality, the hustle mentality. No excuse. It's true though, it's no excuse. 1.5. And it's only 30 minutes. That's 4% of your day. 4% of your day. That's only 4% of your day. Think about that. 30 minutes is about 4% of your day. Might be even less than that, actually. So it's literally no excuse. Awesome. Plus, when you're moving your body, you're allowing your energies up and out of you. So you're expending energy. So we're doing sumo squats. So you're gonna keep your legs wide like this. Go down, come up. And of course, since we're doing sumo squats, there'll be 1.5 sumo squats afterwards. Very good. I love that I can transition from talking to moving my body. I am quite the multi-dimensional, multifaceted, multi-talented individual. Ego, by the way. That's ego. We're all multi-talented, multifaceted, multi-dimensional. We're doing 1.5. perfect. Yeah. I just share, I speak as if there's somebody saying that virtually. It's not anybody that's actually saying that. Basically, I speak like that a lot, making the presumption that someone is thinking, but I don't have weights. I don't have the gym. No, you have a gym, and it's called in your own place. You don't have to have a gym to move your body. That's why I do it. I basically, it's a little bit of mockery to get you out of your head. Nero does it a lot. He's like, but I don't know how to manifest. Relax, you're gonna get some. So you can say, I took that from him. So it's like I'm having a conversation with an invisible person that's listening or scrolling on by on the live stream. That's why I do what I do. That's why when you thought I was talking about you that day, dude, I wasn't talking about you at all. I was talking to some invisible person that's probably feeling the same way you probably felt. I do that a lot. Now that you're aware of that, now you know. But if I'm talking to someone specifically, I will call that person out. You think I have fear to tell anyone anything? No. You're on my live stream. You know what I'm saying? I have no fear because I used to be afraid to, ruffle people's feathers. I'll play the villain. The gloves? Yeah, they do. They keep my wrist stable. So like, I tighten it enough and it stables the wrist. So we're doing suitcase squat. The gloves definitely help the wrist. Now, does it help my palms? Well, that's questionable at best. Because sometimes my palms are still feeling even though there's padding. But they're not expensive gloves, or they're not your most cost. Was it? Yeah, I don't like using the word expensive. They're not your, your standard, like, what is it? Everlast gloves or whatever they're called. That premium boxing brand or weightlifting brand. There's padding, but like those weights, I actually had to put like Gorilla Tape, like, and keep one side unpeeled just to give me some smoothness, because the handles fucking suck on this shit. They're so brutal. They tear my hand basically. I love my hands, you know what I'm saying? Do I care to have calluses on my hands? No, I don't care about calluses. So some guys would be like, you're such a pussy then for that. Who cares? I do me, you do you. You want calluses on your hands? Go for it. Doesn't make you more man than me though, that's for sure. That's just being stupid. I've seen one dude his hand was absolutely fucking destroyed. I'm like, bro, see, you have to put a whole bunch of lotion and all that shit just to get your hands nice and smooth, whereas my hands, they're protected. Common sense. Fucking common sense. What, just because you have a few more scars than me, that means that you're more man than me? Nah. You're equal to me. I'm equal to you. That's why I don't go to a gym, because there's a lot of male testosterone with their little arrogance and cockiness there. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that bullshit. And plus, I get to show that you can do all this in the comfort of your own space. So, no distractions. But I ran into a couple you know, fitness guys who had bigger muscles and such. And I'm like, that's great, bro. You have bigger muscles than me. So what? You're stronger than me? Cool. What's your point? What are you proving? What is the point? What you proving? Right? So we're doing 1.5 lateral lunge. 1, 2, 1, 2. I used to have that male ego bullshit, like comparing myself to others and, you know, being stronger, have bigger biceps. I don't care anymore. I know this is all particles and waveforms anyway. And they're all equal. So I'm just gonna do me and live my best life and not concern myself with so-called other. I used to compare myself to The Rock. I'm like, fuck, dude's like 6'5". He's got muscles like for days. I stopped caring about that. They don't actually have a name, to be honest. They're like a no-name brand, but they have no pain, no gain. But that's not the name of the gloves. That's just the no pain, no gain. I'll find the name of the gloves and send it to you. All right, stagger squats to the right. So you're bringing your right foot forward and your left foot you're bouncing on your toes here. I'll send you the link. It's been like over 2 years since I bought off at Amazon. They're not built high quality because they do fall apart very quickly. So like some stitching on the gloves, you know, they fall off the gloves. So like I have to like, you know, use a lighter or use something to make sure that the stitching doesn't come loose. But it's okay. The only reason I like it because it's pink and black. And it has a little bit of a wrap to it. All right, 1.5. You know, everything I just shared there, by the way, regarding the whole masculine thing, that's awareness right there. That's awareness 101. Males tend to do that. They like to compare themselves with other males and have this like pissing match, or I'm stronger than you, and they don't say it, they give the look. I know because I used to do it a lot. That's where the inferiority, superiority complex comes into play. You're not here for that. You were born whole and fucking complete. You don't have to compare yourself to anybody. That's all a line. Curtsy lunges to the right. So hold the dumbbell in your right hand. And you bring your right foot behind your left leg. I'm here to break a lot of egos, essentially, as well. You know Anatoly? You know the fitness dude? The dude who dresses up as a cleaner and he goes into gyms and he makes other bodybuilders look like put them to shame, but he's just being nice about it. And to some degree, I'm doing that, but through mental. I love Anatoly, by the way. He's fucking awesome. He's such an awesome dude. When I see that guy in real life, I'm gonna shake that dude's hand and be like, yo, dude, thank you so much for all those videos of cleaning egos. Yeah, he's the cleaner of egos. If you don't know who Anatoly is, I'm sure you've ran into him on like your social media, like scrolling. You should have ran into him at least once. If you haven't, Anatoly, look him up. He's quite the dude. Sounds good to me too. Didn't realize you were leaving, but yeah. All right, stagger squats to the left now. So your left leg's forward, your right leg's back. Let's go. Remember to drink water in between. So you're balancing on your right toes here, and your left foot is flat. Okay. Shit. So we're doing 1.5 reps now. So this is where my wrists were starting to hurt a bit. Because like when I'm holding a dumbbell for a certain length of time, my hands start to, it's more my hands than my legs, to be honest. Holding these things is more of a challenge at times than actually doing the exercise itself. Ooh, ah. Oh my goodness gracious. Like my right hand is like feeling it right now. Shake it out. Gotta shake it out a bit. So we're doing curtsy lunges to the left. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell in your left hand, bring your left leg behind your right leg. It's a really solid lower body day. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. So we're doing 1.5 curtsy lunges now. One and a half curtsy lunges, y'all. Doing great. Awesome. Goblet squats are next. So one dumbbell, you're gonna go down like this and come back up. So you already know what's next after that. Go. So every Tuesday is lower body. Welcome back to you, Ray. Awesome. So we're doing 1.5 after this. Perfect. Okay, let's go get it. This is a really solid lower body play out. Squats are very, very beneficial for mobility, flexibility, for your joints, strengthening your joints. It builds muscle in your thighs, your calves, strengthens your knees. It does all kinds of stuff just by doing squats. So we're basically balancing on one foot and doing calf raises to the right. I'm holding on to the bar here. Don't let this exercise fool you. It's very demanding on your calves. Okay. So we're doing 1.5. This one's gonna be tough, by the way. So I would recommend putting the dumbbell on your shoulder here. So you can hold it like this. That's 1.5. You can hold it in your hand too. It's up to you what you prefer to do. Oh my God. Fucking feeling it right now. Shit. Oh my God. Oh man. All right. Right leg, you're good. So we're doing in and out squats. Okay. So it's a goblet squat, but we're doing in, out, in, and then out. In, and then out, and in. Oops, I forgot to go the other way. It's okay. So I'll just do 2 of this on this side. All right, now we're balanced. Drink water. If you're feeling it right now, drink water. Drink that water. So we're doing 1.5. Oh. Okay, now we're doing the left side. We're doing the left calves now. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell. So I'm gonna hold on to the barbecue, I guess.
No, don't hold on to the barbecue. That's not gonna be, I'll just hold on with my right hand. So, well, I'm actually doing one, not 1.5. Whew. Awesome. So we're doing 1.5. Ugh. By the way, I see 86% on the live stream, and Anderson, you just typed in the chat and you have 86 in your name, which is synchronistic right there. Oh my God, my left leg now. The simplest moves are the most demanding. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Ooh. We're doing squat pulses now. So we're pulsing. We're not going fully up and down like this, we're pulsing like this. Oh my God, I'm feeling it in my legs. Whoosh, whoosh. It's good. It's good. Up, down, up, down. Oh my God. Holy moly. So we're doing sumo squat pulse now. So we're kind of breaking the 1.5 rule here. So it's just one dumbbell and you're pulsing. Again, pulsing is not going up and then down like this. It's like this. Constant movement. Oh my Lord. The thighs are gonna be feeling it today, especially after that bike ride. Today's truly gonna be epic leg day. Fuck. All right, there's no weights here. So this is literally no excuse now. So this is gonna be lunges with squats to the left, to the right. So you're doing forward lunge, squat, back lunge, squat, forward lunge. So you're doing like this, squat, back lunge, squat, forward lunge, squat, back lunge, squat, forward lunge, squat, back lunge, squat. And then we're doing the next leg in a moment. 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta fix myself. Legs are feeling it right now. Let's go. Okay. Now we're gonna do squat hold. 30 seconds just holding. Oh my God, my legs are already giving out already. Holy shit. That's why I said body weight, don't underestimate body weight. I'm telling you, fucking body weight is no joke. I underestimated body weight many, many times and I got my ass handed to me in it. That's why I said you don't have to have weight. Holy shit, y'all. That last little bit. My legs are dying right now. Congratulations. Main quest is done. Damn, bro. Shit. Oh my God. Okay. Let's stretch. I was gonna put the weights in, but let's stretch first. It's important to stretch. Very, very important to stretch, just so you know. That's where you get the energy to flow through your body. So this is where, even though you just finished exercises, don't let your gates lock up here. So reach for your right foot and stretch. So you're allowing energy to flow through your body right now. This is the connection between the mind, the body, and the spirit right here. Allowing energy to flow through. The moment you don't stretch, you potentially will lock up your gates and not allow the energy to flood through your body. So it's important to allow, you're gonna give yourself a little bit of a rock here, to allow the energy to pass through. And I keep saying this energy is intuition and it's all clarity, it's everything. You have to see energy differently. You gotta think like the universe and not like a human now. That's what we're here to do. Think like the universe, think like God, not like the human. This is all energy management 101. So you're stretching your right leg here. You're switching legs now. It's important to stretch. I never used to stretch much, to be honest. Now I see why it's so important to stretch. Even as I practice this every day, stretching, yeah, it's helped me stay like clear. So we're gonna bring our right leg forward like this. You're gonna extend your left leg out. You're gonna bend yourself like this. So basically my gates right now, even though it seems like I'm pinching my gates closed, I'm actually opening them. I'm literally keeping my gates open. You have to imagine yourself having these gates inside of you. They can look whatever you feel like. Just make sure you know that you have gates. So bring your left leg and bending back like this. This is my right leg, by the way, that's bent. My left leg is forward. I really would like them to put back non-mirror mode so that I don't have to explain that. It's one less thing I have to explain. But you know, this is all in mirror mode to y'all. So this is now my left leg. Okay, we're gonna be kind of sitting in like a squat. And you can put your elbows like this. And give yourself a rock. It's kind of like sitting like a frog. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Of course, twist your body. We're gonna be doing abs now. Congratulations, y'all. As Mario would say in Mario Kart 64, hee hee, I got it. If you all played Mario Kart 64, and if you ever played as Mario, he would say, hee hee, I got it, when he won the gold trophy in the race. Yeah, hee hee, I got it. Don't know why he said hee hee, I got it, but like, hee hee, I got it. And Wario would say, I'm a Wario, I'm a number one. I'm a Wario, I'm a number one. I'm a Wario, I'm a number one. I never raced as Wario. My character back in Mario Kart 64 days was Mario, always. But then I started not liking Mario and I started liking Peach. And Peach became my character in all games. I had to play as Peach in everything. I'm gonna go test something quickly. You all should still be able to hear me. This thing is... There's a glass that came loose from the door, and my dad's been struggling to put it back, and I was gonna give him a hand, but I have to see how the fuck I'm gonna do that, cause like that shit is... Where the fuck does this thing start? Does it slide all the way down here? Where the hell does this thing start? Oh, I see. Interesting. Let me give it a whirl. Let's see what I can do. Yes. There's like this weird ass gap shit that's like not allowing the glass to feed through. They really should just get another door. Yeah. See, the problem is now there is an issue. Yeah, it's not going in. This door is fucked. Literally. It has no proper like sealing at the bottom. They should just change the friggin' door. I might just see how much a damn door costs and just we'll see. It's annoying, actually. This house is falling apart. Literally. Quite literally, this house is falling apart. Little by little, everything's just falling apart in this house. That's why I just desire, when I have all the billions, to just come and bulldoze this damn house down and rebuild it from scratch. Like fucking rebuild this shit. When shit doesn't, like, that stuff frustrates me a lot. Like this old shit, and they don't fix their shit because they worry about money. And the thing is, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, when I come back in the future, I'm gonna be like, bulldoze this entire house. Bulldoze it all. Just go kaboom and get it rebuilt. Yeah. I sure did earn the food. I'm not done though. I still have 10 minutes of abs to do. I'm not done yet. All right. Okay. Yeah, and that's the reason why when I move the body, it's mentally and physically and emotionally and spiritually connected all as one. Because it is all one. And that's why, like, it's imperative to move the body. Like, I have not heard anybody in the so-called spiritual community or the fitness community talk about the interconnectedness of like this, like how I'm doing it. because like I see the interlinking between moving and fitness and spirituality and mindset and all this. I've heard people, the hustle mentality, the David Goggins, and I respect David Goggins because I used to watch his stuff a lot. The jar of fucks, right? He didn't have a jar of fucks. Or he calls it the cookie jar of fucks. I forget what he calls it, but you know what I'm saying. I followed David Goggins when I say follow, I connected with David Goggins' stuff for years. But then it came to a point like, wait a minute. It doesn't make any sense anymore because I've evolved. And when you evolve, you let go of things that don't make sense. All right, we're doing ultimate abs. Let's go. 10 minutes. We've done this one before. Disclaimer, ab exercises do not give you abs. They literally do not give you abs. You already have them. They just strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells in the gym or at home. So we're doing reverse crunch. Put your hands underneath your butt. Make sure your lower back is supported and suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring in your belly button in, contract your core. All that I just said is literally the same thing, different words. And how do you get abs then? Great question. Well, nutrition, rest, managing your stress, and of course some resistant training as well. Yes, exercise is going to help for sure with that, but you have to, do your best to, I'm not saying not to have your cookie and your chocolate and your ice cream and your candy and your chips. All start with C, by the way, except for ice cream, even though there's C in the cream. However, you have to move your body. It's imperative that you move your body. Otherwise, that energy is going to get it's going to get like lumpy. And you're essentially going to be like, ugh, not feeling 100. That's why as soon as I'm finished eating something, I kind of just move my body right away. I know they say you should digest your food, but well, my food can be digested in an instant if I tell it my body to digest it in an instant. But then that's not science. That's not how the body works. Well, you tell your body whatever you do and it will follow the command to some degree. Now, of course, if you just ate and you go jump and all that stuff and you go on a roller coaster, don't expect that your food's gonna stay, that's gravity. It's gonna come out, blah. But you can get your food to digest faster. Another way of digesting your food even faster is not eating big lumps, like, swallowing it whole. If you chew it until it becomes like dust, which will take forever. By the way, we're doing scissors here. Scissors crisscross. If you eat your food and you chew it until it becomes like dust inside of your mouth, then what does your stomach have to digest? But if you eat your food whole, like you eat a piece, I still eat my food whole because I tell my body I'm gonna digest it fast. So even just simply chewing until it becomes like less to digest, your bloodstream and your intestines don't have to do all this extra processing. That's a little bit of a life hack, by the way. I remember when I listened to Sadhguru, if you know who Sadhguru is, he's like, you should chew your food 24 times. Every time you take a bite, chew it 24 times. 24, why 24? I forgot the reason why he said 24, but it made sense. 24 times, chewing your food in your mouth 24 times. Yes, it'll take you longer to eat your food, but it would be interesting. Imagine you go to a restaurant and you're chewing all of your stuff for 24 times. You know how long you're going to be at the restaurant? Unless you're not in any particular rush, Oh yeah. Leg switches up next. Put your hands underneath your butt. Bring your leg down. Remember to contract your core. If you want, you can rest your head for now, if that's easier, or you can lift your neck. Totally up to you. Your call. I'll be wearing this shirt to ride the bike because this is my I'm gonna be sweating while riding the bike. And so I'd rather get this shirt sweaty than have one of my actual clothing sweaty. Since, this dries very quickly anyways. So I'll be wearing this shirt to ride my bike. I might wear my headband too, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we're doing straight leg sit up with a twist. So when you're coming down, you're rolling your back down slowly like that. Then you bring your elbows to your knees and you're rolling back down. You're not flying down like this. Don't do that because you're gonna miss out a whole bunch of movements which are top of your core. Your core gets more engaged when you go slower. The slower you go, the more muscle you build, if you didn't know that. Which forces your muscles to contract. When you're going faster, you're building more stamina. When you go slower, you're building more muscle. I really require a bigger mat so that my shoes aren't on the ground here. Not done yet. We got butterfly crunches, people. So you're gonna bring your feet together like this. You're gonna bring your hands behind your head. You're gonna crunch your elbows and your knees together like that. So your knees are meeting your elbows and your elbows are meeting your knees in the middle. In the middle. In the middle. But that's alright. I wonder if the Five Nights at Freddy is out for Dead by Daylight. Because we're having the live stream on a Tuesday. So I'm curious. We'll see. I'll have to watch the live stream when I come back. Oh yeah! We're not done yet. We got cocoon to do, which is also known as extend. What did I eat for lunch or dinner yesterday? Doesn't really matter. I'm in a fasted state since what, 6 something yesterday? No, 7 something. Had a little snack yesterday. Around like 7:30, and that was it. By the way, fasting, it's important. Now, I'm not saying you should go and fast, but it's important. It helps clean your intestines, that while you're fasting, your brain gets more energy to think and to feel. A lot of the foods that, half the time, guess what? What's really affecting us is actually the food that we're eating. But at the same time, you can say that this food doesn't affect me, and you can be very clear as day, even while you're in a non-fasted state. So that's what you tell yourself. All right, we're doing sprint reps. So similar to the other thing where you're rolling your back down, you can tap your feet or your knees or both, up to you. Yeah. Almost done, y'all. Almost done. Just a little bit more. 9 more seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. Like Rocky Balboa. Yeah. Celebrate yourself. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. You did good, kids. You did good, Bubbas. All of you Bubbas did good. That's right. I trained all the Bubbas. All of the tiny Bubbas. Even if you're 6 foot tall, you're still tiny Bubba. In the eyes of the universe, you're still tiny Bubba. I know. I called you Bubba. I called you tiny Bubba. Yes. Great play, y'all. Great play, y'all. Now I definitely earned the right to go eat my food. Oh yeah, I'm feeling amazing right now. Feeling absolutely fucking on fire right now. That energy. Hey, it's 12:12. Look at that. Divine blessings. Yeah, that energy is just flowing through my body. Okay, let me turn off the music for a moment. Or let's go here. Let's go to playlist, transcend. I really love that I have this tablet. It's come in clutch. This tablet has come in clutch. I'm gonna leave this out here for a moment. I'm gonna go get my stuff and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back.
I'm here. We were attempting to put the door in. In the process, now I have to go clip my nails. Actually, I shouldn't do that on my live stream. I'll be right back again. All right, let's go inside for a moment. You're all coming upstairs with me. It's 12:27. What's up, people? I'm here. And I'm back. I'm gonna grab my meal. Cool. Let's go. I'm going to be cutting the grass later. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, indeed. So for Olga, specifically, she wants to see me cut grass. How funny. How funny. How funny. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. It's corned beef that we had yesterday. And there's, my dad didn't eat, I'm gonna do something different with my meal. I'm gonna put some egg in here. I'm gonna put some, I don't eat cheese much. Well, except for obviously on pizza. I'm gonna some cheese in here. This is corned beef, roti, which is traditionally what Indian people tend to eat. When I move from here, I won't be eating Indian food again. Maybe when I come and visit, but you won't see me be eating this stuff anymore. It's good stuff. I like me my tacos. I like me my stuff like that, you know? So, there's a piece of egg in here and some bacon. It's gonna be an interesting, sort of like a burrito that I'm making to some degree. Sprinkle some cheese. It's gonna be quite the wrap. So this is what it looks like so far. This is gonna be a lot to chow down on. I'm gonna wrap it up. So tomorrow is Wednesday and it's gonna rain, I believe, tomorrow. Thursday, we're going to get our hair cut with Steve. So I gotta get done. Like I gotta get my shit done. Friday, oh, and then I have to drop my mom them to the airport on Thursday evening. So I might start the live stream early in the day. Maybe like 5 a.m. potentially. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Saturday, we'll probably be outside. Who knows what's going to happen? First meal of the day, y'all. First meal of the day, y'all. Definitely tomorrow evening, I gotta do my grooms. It's been a while since we got that haircut. It's been March, what? When did we get it? We got it March. We got our haircut on March 30th. Yep, March 30th. Can you believe that? March 30th. Ooh, this is looking interesting. Corned beef, egg, and thing. This is gonna be great. I don't know how I'm gonna get all this in without it falling apart, but I'm gonna do my best to wrap it up. It's gonna fall apart, I can feel it. I overstuffed it. All good. I got this. I got this. I said I got this. Bottoms up. Cheers, y'all. I'm gonna That's good. Gonna go for a bike ride. I'm debating if I should cut the grass first and then go for the bike ride. Anyways, back to what I was talking about earlier. Masculine, feminine. I'm gonna definitely entitle one entitled masculine and then one entitled feminine. When you know the principles of balancing out your energies, when you know that you can balance out your energies, you've won the game. You're going to be playing the game more in alignment with the universe. I know I've talked about the masculine and feminine before, but I haven't really gone in depth as much. It's important to know that. It's important to know and when you know, now you get the choice to shift and do better. It all stems down to energy. It's so fascinating. Everything that I shared with Angel back in the day when I was getting guidance from her, mirroring, I brought up all this stuff with her. And it felt like nobody's going to listen to this. Who's going to pay attention to this stuff? And what, 3 years later, now we're talking about everything. Balancing out your masculine and your feminine. Men were sold a lie that they have to be always in their masculine.
And they always have to be this and that. Nope. Both men and women are facing their own set of problems, which is fascinating because it is all of us who created these problems to some degree. That was good. That was good. Yeah, to some degree, like, yeah, we created these problems. Not we, it's not that some degree, we did create these problems. This was up to all of us to do our best to help each other, to become aware and shift. There's a lot of people who are now doing this beautiful, beautiful, we call it work in the world. Balancing out their masculine and their feminine. There's other people talking about it. This is the human character, though, of course, because when you're God, you're everything. When you know that you're the creator, you're everything. You're everything, and you're all of it, all at once. You have the power to use it at will. Intuition, what are we doing? Are we cutting first, or are we taking the bike ride first? And then coming back. Let me go check something. I don't think it's supposed to happen, but we'll see. Let's see. I don't care for news, but I care about the weather. Enjoying the return of patio season. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for us to go cut the grass first. So we'll go, before we go ride the bike. But I think riding the bike will be more in alignment right now than to go cut the grass. We'll see. I'll come back, give my legs a little bit of a stretch, then we'll yeah. I can do the backyard first, come back and do the front. I have to get my gloves on. Let me take care of that. Let me message her. Olga sent me a photo or a video of the Bubba. I'll do some now and then I'll do some after. That's what we'll do. I have to get my shoe from the garage.
know what I'll do. Okay. Sorry for all the wiggling and moving. All right. Oops. Yeah. All right. Bring you all I'll leave you all here because you'll see me, you'll have a good view of me cutting grass. And Mr. X-Spray is going to be like, oh, he's cutting grass. Look at him. I definitely have to move this wire out of the way so it doesn't get caught, you know. Doesn't get like caught up in my... Holy moly. Yeah, this lawnmower is like absolutely like filth. It's like filthy. Is there gas in here? We can't have the same shit happen last time with our microphone. Oh yeah, there's gas. There's tons of gas. There's some bricks here that I gotta move out of the way. Got chairs to move out of the way too. Just moving shit out of the way, you know. Got shit to move out of the way. Depending on how fast I can do this. Gotta get this brick out of the way. I don't know why we have these bricks, to be honest. But whatever. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I was looking for these shoes for forever. So these, ladies and gentlemen, are my shoes that I cut grass with. This was looking for the last time. This. Remember I was getting annoyed? I was like, where the fuck is my shoes that I cut the grass with? Well, I found it. Well, my dad told me where it was. Okay, these are like super loose. Okay. Hope these don't come flying off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My dad said to not go to the edge. So I'm gonna basically I know what I'm gonna do. Y'all can't see me. So I'm gonna unplug this so y'all can see me doing my thing. Oh, the bricks.
Ah. Gotta make sure this shit doesn't get caught up. Don't desire. Okay, you're all gonna see me cut grass. I'm gonna have to move you all out of the way though in a moment. Okay, I'm cutting grass. I'm gonna go long ways. I'm gonna do like a square. I'm gonna kind of like do a little bit of a rectangle. Yep, you're hearing lawnmower. It'd be awesome if Olga came on right now and she'd be seeing me cut grass. Dad said not to go to the edge. Damn, that grass really got that line. Really did do something. It'll eventually like grow back. These laces are getting in my way. Gotta find a way to smoothen out the line here. right shoes. Doing the thing. Getting my steps in. The process. Amazing. Cutting grass. Cutting grass. Alright, I gotta be careful here because you all are in the line of fire right here. Gotta make sure oh my god. So silly. I'm so silly. There's probably somebody who's enjoying this ASMR of grass cutting. Alright, let's go over this line. Make sure we kind of like smooth it out a bit, you know. Very good. Very good. Got to move you all here for a moment so that you all can see. I got to do over there because that's where you all were just now. Oops. what I'm gonna do quickly is bring, yeah. I know, I'm cutting grass. I'm taking you to the front now. I have to unplug you all. Whoosh. I'm cutting grass before I go take you all on the bike ride. So my phone is gonna be a little bit, yeah. Is it loud? Let me kind of noise suppress it a little bit. If it's loud, my bad. But like, you know, I can mute myself, but yeah. Bring you all to the front now. You all get to see the front. Okay. Now that we're back, you got stuck. You got stuck. There we go. Yep. All right. 105. We're back. Okay. You all will be able to see me like that. Yeah, that's good enough. You all will get to see me. You all will see me. There. Now you all get to see me. You all get to see me cut the grass. You can't see me. Okay. Oh, oh. Got a little bit of struggle there. Just a bit of struggle. we're doing it. You can't see me. You're getting lawnmower ASMR right now, people. Lawnmower ASMR. All right, we're back again. I have to take it off data. It's weird. Or take it off Wi-Fi. Silly Wi-Fi doesn't work on the front of the house. It's so weird. What a weird shit that is. Anyways, it don't matter. Okay. Now it's on data. I can finish up. I can finish up. Y'all will see. Okay. Well, we're making a little bit of progress here with a little bit of a square left to do. Almost done, basically. Now I just have to do a little bit of an edge and then the outside. Pretty much done, for the most part. Now, I just gotta clean this up. Just a little bit more and I'm done pretty much. Just a smidge more and I'm done. A little bit more. Okay. All right. Now I'm just gonna clean up this again. Go back. So what I'm doing is actually cleaning up the leaves, the grass, I should say. Okay. So what I'm going to do now I'm going to go over here. And I'm just going to quickly.
For 2 weeks straight. It was supposed to be.
Let's go.
80 hours altogether. He comes home 20 hours.
Okay. So the last little bit of that is right here. So you're going to see me just cut through here, and that's it. So I'm just going to quickly do that. Ladies and gentlemen, finito. We're done. We're done. What I am going to quickly do, though, is deal with this line again. Kind of like smoothing out the line. Then I gotta plug you all back in. To go around. Okay. Tripod's in the way. Gotta move you out of the way for a moment. What time is it? It's 1:21. That's perfect because we will be heading out in a bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and kind of smoothen out this line a bit. There's only so much I can do with the line. Poor line on the grass. All that walking, but hey, better to be a line than a friggin', you know, something else. You know what I'm saying? There's a P actually, the way I formed it. And it's kind of giving it a once over. Grass better not grow for the next little while. You better not grow, grass. Okay. Peeps, we're done. We're done, son. We're done. That line in the grass. Okay. Phone has to definitely be recharged. I'll leave you all outside for now. I'm gonna just switch the cable to this one. I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna quickly go brush. Let me take you all off of Wi-Fi. Put you all back on internet. Or off data, sorry. I'm gonna quickly do a little quick brooming. Okay. Let's take off my gloves. Whew. We're gonna be using these gloves for riding the bike outside. Where is that thing that they use? It's like a digging tool. There's a digging tool that they use. That's over here. There's one thing I'm going to be doing quickly. Yep, this tool. So underneath the lawnmower, because the grass gets built up, right? Where's their gloves? They have these like black glove thingies. I don't know where their gloves are. That way my hands are protected. That's not it. These are pink gloves, but sure, I'll wear these pink gloves. I don't think I should wear these pink gloves though. So what I'm going to do quickly is clean the underneath here of all of this stuff. It's basically like filthy. So that way it doesn't get stuck the next time we use it. You know, because like the grass gets very lumpy. I'm going to take the grass and I'm just going to quickly dump the grass corner over here. That way, yeah, I should really be wearing gloves, but it's all good. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to spin that way. Wait, isn't there a bag I could just dump this grass in? I don't know if that bag is full or not. Let's see. Yeah. Come here, bag. Come here. Come here. Yeah, we're doing that yard. We're doing that cleaning. Pick up all this. It's okay. We're going to be going for a ride anyways in a bit. Now you're seeing the manly work. It's funny. All this grass that's caked on here is crazy. Now you're getting to see the other side of me doing all kinds of yard work. Olga missed out on the cutting grass. To be fair, the live stream got stuck a couple times. It's processing data. My hands are like a filthy mess right now. Grass. All kinds of grass. Well, at least next time it gets used, it won't be stuck. That's for sure. I wonder if there's a tip to cleaning this any quicker. A gentleman in the chat, this one specifically for you. There's a quicker way to clean a lawnmower underneath. You let me know. Always looking for efficiency. Always looking for efficiency. Look at that hands. Look at them hands. Look at them hands. So we just wipe it on the grass. We're gonna go shower anyways. Okay. Lawnmower is pretty much clean. I can put it back. All right. So that was about an hour, give or take, of cleaning, of mowing the lawn. This grass that's collected here. Can't have it collecting here because, you know. Okay. Awesome sauce. Grass is cut. So I'm gonna leave you all outside with the music playing. I did my best with the cutting the grass. That's gonna do the edges. I cleaned this, so. Son of a. Oh, there's more gloves in here. Come on. Huh? What the hell? Oh. Oops. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. Now I just gotta drag this bag. Gotta drag it back. Whew. Very nice. Very, very nice. The grass is pretty much, it is done. All right. Whew. We're gonna go shower. Phone charge back up. Whew. I'll be back. All right, I have all my stuff. $97%. Should bring my battery. Because, you know, that's what I forgot to bring. By the way, we're over 9,000 steps already. So that's pretty badass. We already have 9,000 steps. It's a good thing I remember my battery. I was like, yeah, something feels wrong. Feels off. My battery. I love this backpack for this reason. I have access to putting this stuff in. Now I have everything. Now I can hit live, hit live, hit live. That's live. My arms are a little dry. Spray the bug spray again. The outside. Live. Live. Cool. It's telling me to bring a microfiber towel. I don't know, for whatever reason, but I'll bring it. Okay. This power adapter. Plug it in. Man, I'm like on a man on a mission right now. Man on a mission. Soul on a mission. Okay. Put on my gloves. I gotta bring in my tripod. Damn it. Y'all hang out here for a moment. It's like I'm forgetting to do stuff. But it's okay. I have my glasses. I have my gloves I'm going to be putting on. The bike is good. I'm going to spray my chain quickly. Yeah, I'm going to spray my chain, my bike. What's up, T-Bray? You just missed me cutting grass. We're going for a bike ride, but before I go, I'm gonna go get me some spray for my chain.
everything Chanel explained is pretty much similar to what I had in the same aspect.
We're going for a ride. I'll read what you shared in a moment. And this has to also loosen up. Perfect.
Okay, back.
I was trying to do the father figure thing, you know.
All right, I'm gonna put you all on the bike. That bug spray stings like a bitch. See what you got. Yeah, I'm gonna got them gloves because the handle. This is my still. I don't have actual bike gloves, so like, yeah. So I use this as my gloves, and they do the job perfectly. This is like my 3-in-1. It's gonna be a little. Okay. Here's my brother's car. On we go. Got that bandana and everything. Tires are good. I moved out of the way there, so the bug didn't get squashed. There's gonna be some bumps here and there. It's all divine, all good. I will go ahead and do that. So let's see what we got. Yep. I got my glasses as well. Two, one, go. All right. And so off we go. And so we're gonna go. There's gonna be some bumps here and there. And of course, like it might cut out. I'll have to keep track of the numbers and such. So if I have to restart the live stream again and again and again, then I shall do that. I'm gonna go ahead and go on the road here. I prefer riding on the road anyways, but the road is still not as smooth as it could be. Not this road anyways, but the road that I'm going to ride on is definitely smooth. Should definitely get a Bluetooth speaker. That way I can put my tablet in my bag. Yesterday we went straight, so today we're taking a left. Put some snacks in my bag. And yeah. Thank God I sprayed the chain. Feels nice and smooth. There goes that. Here comes that blue car. And yeah, we're ooh, this is a new car. This is definitely a new car. What is this? Cadillac? Lyric? Is that how that car is pronounced? I don't know. Never seen that car before. There's that blue car kind of, it's like a blue scooter thingy kind of behind me, chasing me. It's kind of chasing me right now. We're gonna go this way. I said I was gonna ride my bike, and that's what I'm doing right now. And that car is just following me. It's not really a car. It's more like a electric like you'll see. It's a mobility scooter. It's very cute actually. He has two of them. He has a red one and a blue one. It is pretty fast though. Well, I mean, its speed is okay. My legs are great right now. The wind's helping me and not the other way. Not like, you know? We're taking a ride. We're gonna ride the bike in the same direction we did yesterday in terms of like, actually we'll ride through Melissa Street today. We'll change it up. We do have to cross the road though, so we'll, I have my headband on as well. So people are gonna be like, it's a dude with a headband. What is he doing with his headband? I'm the only one in the area that wears a headband. You could say like, all right, the trail is right over there. We are gonna go and cross over quickly. And we're gonna turn to Melissa Street. This is what I call the Melissa Street. And who's Melissa? Well, she's a colleague of, well, she was a former colleague of mine at my old law firm. I call her Brah, B-R-A-H, Brah. What's up, Brah? I saw her one summer, I'm like, I knew it was you. I actually saw her twice. One time I was like, is that Melissa? But she didn't even recognize it was me because she was too focused on her music and she was in the zone when she walked right by me. That's when the trail was more damaged. And then one summer, well, was it last year? No, the year before. The year before, I walked and I'm like, wait a minute, is that Melissa? I'm like, oh, it's Melissa. She's heading down, and I was heading to the trail too, and we just chatted for about 3 hours, and then she's like, well, come back to my place for a moment. I'm like, sure. And then I met her husband, Krill, finally, brother, and then like they live in this building here. With my ex-wife, but that didn't happen because she would have to drive 2 hours to go to school. She had to drive 2 hours to go to school, and then have to drive 2 hours back. Whereas for me, it was 2 hours to go to work every day. All right, so we're gonna turn to the right here. And then we have a light to cross over. I brought my gimbal, my selfie stick, my other microphone, just in case, you know, I have to switch. Yeah. Now we're just waiting for the light to cross. Man, there's a bus here. I don't ever miss taking the bus. Like, taking the bus is like cramped with other versions of me. Yeah. Going to my trail. But I'm going to the other direction though. So we're gonna see other parts of the trail. Now some parts of the trail is gonna get very blurry, choppy, but I'm just gonna go take a ride. I already have almost 10,000 steps before even the bike ride. So I get the right to play my video game when I get back. I have to wait for this light. It's taking a little bit of time. And I can go. I can go, I can go, I can go. Because tomorrow is gonna rain, and last week we played basketball, so this week we get to ride our bike. We're kind of alternating it, you know? All right. We're just taking a little bit of a, we're gonna go straight first. Ooh, a little bit of bumps. You're gonna experience some bumps here and there. It's gonna happen unless I get on the road, but yep. This is where a stabilizer, like a phone holder that is stabilizing would be awesome. Well, that's where a GoPro comes into play. Literally, that's what I was calling in a GoPro. I summon a GoPro into attack mode. So we're supposed to be riding on the road, but only if you have a helmet. That's the rule over here. But I still ride on the sidewalk. There's a little version of me riding her pink bike. Toot Baba, riding her pink bike with a little basket, having the time of her life, enjoying. There's a dude checking out his Toyota 86. He's checking out his Boxer engine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn left, sorry. So part of the trail is gonna get probably like very blurry and choppy and all kinds of stuff. It's probably already blurry and choppy right now. Area has a very bad cell reception, which kind of sucks. But, you know, I'm gonna go this way. I could actually go to the trail. I'm gonna take a little bit of a lap. Multiple ways to get to the trail. But we're gonna actually go take that turn we did yesterday, and we saw someone and they were like cutting grass and such. It's a beautiful day to be outside. Ooh, there's that car from yesterday with the big old spoiler. It's a Acura RSX. Starting to see a lot of people with them classic cars, them classic like 90s cars. Trail's actually to the right of me, but I'm gonna take a lap around here and then we're gonna go down. And that is a Nissan, that red car that we just passed. Ooh, the Bubba's in the window today. So there's a Bubba usually in the window, hanging out. He usually barks at me whenever I come by. If I stop and look at him. But he's in the window, just chilling, watching what's happening. Saw this yesterday. And we are going to not get smacked down by that car, that truck. Hoo hoo hoo. All right, well, the trail's coming up. We're getting our legs pretty much warmed up for this. Wonder if I go see the spiritual tunnel today. Yeah, we'll probably go see the spiritual tunnel. I call it that because it's got some meanings. All right, definitely got to put on my glasses now. All right, here we go. We're going down. We're going down. I definitely have to change my back brakes because like they're starting to get a little loose. We made it. So we normally go to the left. We're going to the right. So who knows who we'll see today. My glasses are on. I really have to get bike glasses, like ones where glasses so it doesn't block out the light. I like having sun in my eye, as you know. The only reason I have it on is just for things not to fly in my eye. Resume. Okay. All right. And we are going this way. Well, don't know if the live stream is actually working, but if it is, cool. If it isn't, No, it isn't. Well, it is kind of working. All right, we are riding. It's a little bumpy. It's gonna get a little bit more bumpy as well. All right, we're gonna go this way and go up. We're going up. And we are gonna put back on our sunglasses now, or our glasses to protect our eyes for a moment. Yeehaw. All right. Since we went to Roundtree Park the last time, we're gonna head to the spiritual tunnel this time. Bridge. There's a bridge. Every time I say that, it's like from Fast and Furious, what, 6? 5. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. All right, we're going down. Ah. I should take this trail with me to San Diego. It'd be pretty badass to take this trail with me to San Diego. You know? Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go. Just enjoying my ride. Yeah, we are definitely going towards spiritual. So we're gonna, instead of going straight, we're gonna take a right. We are taking a right. We're going over another bridge. We're gonna have quite a few bridges to cross over. We're crossing over this bridge. Hooray. Now, I don't know if the internet will cut out in this area. I have no idea. I totally forgot. I had to restart the live stream like 6 times today. You know, when I was cutting the grass, actually grateful I cut the grass. I don't have to think about that for a while. It's off my plate. Let's go. I don't get to see this part of the trail much. Unless I ride. I can walk here, but it would take a while. I definitely hit my 10,000 steps if I walked all the way this way. I'm breathing through my nose and out through my mouth. There are multiple ways to go. There's left and right. We're gonna go to the right, and there's lots of bubbas here too. There's a pond here of bubbas. I was seeing if I could stop and show you. Yeah, I can stop right here. They're over there. All the bubbas. They're hiding over there. All the bubbas are over there. Yep, all the bubbas are over there. There's a different part of the pond. Different part of that water. Now we continue. Now we continue. Brum, 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 brum. By the way, there's a house coming up in a moment. Very big. It even has like its own little green house as well. Oh wow, there's quite a few of you on at the moment. Very nice. Hey, Bubbas. So awesome. Hey, so right here, so there's a house right here. Can't see it now because like it's covered by all that. But over there, there's a nice big old house over there, kind of vintage. And then they have another house, like a little greenhouse area over there. It's pretty big. And I saw it, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have something similar in San Diego. So they just opened my vision like 2 summers ago. Actually, no, last summer when I came down this way. We're heading to the spiritual tunnel. I only call it that because I feel like it has some spiritual significance. Going this way actually is a little bit longer too. It's about the same distance to going to that bigger park. We'll go to the park the other time. We went last time, we didn't come this way. So, lots of people riding their bike, giving them the head nod and the salute, the salutations. Oh, do, 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 do. This is all foot power. All foot power. No electric at all. You can say I use old school stuff to train for when the new stuff comes in, and I'll be like lightning quick. It's so awesome. So much I can do while I'm outside when the weather is beautiful. That's why I love the warm weather, because I can do so much more outdoors than I can with weather being a little bit chillier indoors. Pacing myself. This time I didn't make the mistake. I brought a snack with me. I brought like some sort of like granola bar. I tend to forget to bring some sort of snack to nibble on. This time, that's not happening. This time I brought it. Giving the salutes. Bridge coming up very soon. Should be a bridge coming up soon. Ha ha ha. Actually, no, not yet. Not yet. So there's another detour, but that takes you to the main road to the left here. It takes you up a flight of stairs that's like very narrow, and then onto the street. and you can't walk your bike, you can't ride your bike up it. You have to walk your bike up it. So not really a great way to come down, to be honest. Lots of greenery in the area. Lots of abundance of nature here. Making sure I'm looking on the ground and not squashing any bubbas. I imagine me riding in San Diego, California. My bike. There's all kinds of trails in SD. Oh, there's a bubba right here. Now the bridge is coming. Now the bridge is on its way. Yep, right here. Told ya. Bridge. There's a bridge. We're over the water. Actually, before we go, you can see the water. It's not clean. Well, I mean, it's not blue water, but it's still water nonetheless. And there's the other side. Just gonna make sure there's nobody behind me. All right, now we're keep going. It smells good in this area. It's very sweet. By the way, the road that we crossed earlier at the lights, it's the same road but further down. That's why I said this trail, it loops around. So like the road that we crossed over when we were gonna go to this part of the trail, it's called Albion Road, Albion, and we're gonna be heading to Albion Road in a moment again, but much further than we were. It just goes to show you how this trail loops around like this. Oof. We had lower body day, and our legs are still getting it. We already hit almost 10,000 before we even jumped on the bike. It's a great day. We cut the grass. We attempted to smooth out that line in the backyard. That was not happening. Until I stop walking the backyard. Yeah, I have to give some foot power here. So this is another so this road right here is Albion Road again. Let's take a moment and pause. There's two blackbirds in this thing. There's some pigeons looking at me. Whew, man, so good. Let's see what's going on in the chat. There's 9 of you. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Trust you're enjoying this ride. Maybe a little blurry, choppy in parts. We're going under a bridge, under an underpass. I gotta be careful here because there could be someone coming, and it's very narrow, so you don't know. So I always have to like kind of watch out, especially at this turn here. Could always be someone like taking a sharp turn. There's a bridge. There's another bridge. Another bump. Oy. So there's a path coming up here to the right. So this path takes you to a sort of like a dead end right in front of a school, but you can't go to the school. It's like fenced up. So it's that path to the right of me. But you get a nice speed boost coming down though. It's quite the hill going up. So really good for your legs. If you like to challenge your legs a bit, Yeah. All right. Onwards to the spiritual tunnel. And I call it that only because it's got some like, it has an ibis bird. It's got a spiritual looking wolf. It's got a dude sitting in like a dimension with a dragon behind him. And there's a girl with a mask on. Well, she takes her mask off, and there's two versions of her. Well, it's a mirrored version of her, painted twice. And then there's some hearts, and there's two birds. Of course, some people have graffitied it a bit, which is kind of annoying, but we look past all the graffitiness. They definitely made it for me, because I see a lot of people just walk by and they don't really pay attention to it. They're just kind of walking by it as if it's like, you know, they've probably seen it millions and millions and millions of times, but you know, it has some significance. There's no accidents why I ran into it last year. I was like, oh, whoa, spiritual tunnel, whoa. So cool. Actually coming up to it very soon. There's actually a park here. You can chill and hang out. Pretty big park. Walk the doggies. There's a couple bubbas here, just hanging out by the grass. There's some water here as well. Hi, bubbas. You see them. And there's the water over there to the side. Whew. Very nice. Did somebody unlike my shit? Nope, somebody added to like. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Bye, bubbas. I'll see you in a moment. I'll be coming back here. There's a freeway for my American family, and for Canadians, highway. I don't know what else it's called in other parts of the world. There's a dude playing soccer, training, practicing in the big field. And yeah, this is the busy freeway. And we made it to the spiritual tunnel. I'm gonna park the bike here for a moment. It's very dark in here. It's very dark in here. Well, it's dark because I had my glasses on. All right, we made it to the tunnel. We made it to the tunnel. I'll take you all off of this for a moment. And we made it. So there's this like, I won't be stepping in there because last time I made the fatal mistake and the mud was not dry, it was wet. There's that wolf. Look at that wolf. Just staring. I knew you would say that. And it is, yeah, it kind of does have a sketch vibe to it, but there is a reason for it. There's no accidents. That wolf is looking at you, dude. How dare you call him sketch? He's gonna come and eat you alive just for that. There's that ibis bird. Ibis birds are representations of ancient Egypt for the pharaohs, specifically the pharaohs. And of course, there's a pyramid with an eye. I didn't catch that one the first couple times I came here until I was like, huh, interesting. I left the bike there. Then there's this thing. it's got like the newer, like a New York City kind of vibe right now. I'm underneath like the bridge, and there's this dude who's like sitting in like some dimensional portal with a dragon behind him. And the rest of it's kind of just regular graffiti. Oh, I see you. I left my bike there. Now we're gonna turn the wall. We're gonna turn and look at the wall on this side, because we're gonna see that woman with the mask in a moment. Like there's a machine. That right there represents like humans working in the machine, and the machine is eating your soul. That's what that represents. Because everybody's like a robot, and that down there is eating your soul. Because that's what that thing is doing. We all came out. We're this human robot who doesn't know who we are, and we're basically just walking life as if we're a robot and we're getting our soul eaten alive. That's what that is. And then there's a woman here. Now this woman, all right, so this woman's laying in a bed of like field of like flowers, and her face looks kind of dead. It's only because she just ripped off her damn mask. When I saw this, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Because that's what she was holding in her hand. She's holding a friggin' mask in her hand. To represent all of the people who have been wearing masks, to take off your mask. And then there's a little bit of like a mandala here. And in the middle of this mandala, we got a heart. A heart that almost looks like a brain. Then you got some birds here. I think this is the representation of togetherness, oneness. This is my understanding of the birds, of oneness. And then there's the heart again. Gets mirrored. And then we have the woman again. But this time the woman, like they screwed it up. Like this side, they fucked it up. And those who fucked shit up, clearly, I know where they are based on their damn frequency. No judgment, but that's where they are. And they like did her dirty with that on her face. And yeah. So this is what I call the spiritual tunnel. So I'm gonna put this down for a moment. Yes, it looks very sketch. If Crystal was on, she'd be running for her life right about now, because things like this terrify her. I don't blame her, but there's nothing to fear. There is nothing to fear, literally. The only fear is the fear that you create in your head. All right, got me my water. So good. Water's so good right now. I'm gonna have a quick little snack. I should be eating by the park thing, but it's okay. I'm gonna eat here. I'll eat here. I like the spiritual tunnel. I like the spiritual tunnel because it has significant meaning to me. There's no accidents why this is made. No accidents. That lone wolf over there, that wolf represents me. So I've been a lone wolf all my life. And there's a lighthouse over there at the distance of that wolf to remind me that I am the beacon. Yeah, there was a reason I had to find this tunnel last year. I had a scooter. Well, hello there, sister. I am scaring people down here because they're not aware. I'm in the spiritual tunnel, and you did miss me cutting grass. So you can go back and reverse the live stream. You can go see me cut grass. I'm in the tunnel right now. You remember the tunnel? The wolf. Look at that wolf. Look at that face. And my ibis bird. And yes, already. You're gonna have to scroll back in the live stream. You'll see me cutting grass. And it's the girl with the mask. But they screwed up her face on this one. I have to go all the way back over there. That's an ibis bird, bro. That's not toucan, Sam. That's an ibis bird. Do you know what an ibis bird is? It's a bird that doesn't exist. It's from ancient Egypt. That's a great question. I don't know how you. I know on a computer you can scroll back. You have to go on the computer on the live stream and scroll back. I don't think you can do it on the phone. Unless somebody knows how to go back on the phone. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not a tropical bird, dude. It's literally an ibis bird. That's not a toucan. I know what a toucan is. That's an ibis bird. Ibis bird. Ibis, say it with me. Ibis bird. And that eye is looking at you That eye is looking at you specifically, brother. For all right, I had my snack. Oh, I'm not arguing. He likes to. He trolls me a lot, so I have to. I troll him back. That's how we. That's how we have. We have bond like that. That's how we bond. That's how me and him specifically bond. It's a brotherly love thing between me and him. He knows it. All right, I'm gonna take my ride. Oh, my back is like sweating right now. All right, spiritual tunnel. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for hosting me again. All right, off we ride. Off we ride. Off we ride. Ooh, legs are really getting it right now. They feeling it. We might take a moment and sit over there. We'll see. I'm gonna stop here for a moment. I'm gonna walk over to that bench for a bit. Let's go walk over to that bench. How the hell do you get here by car? I have to figure that out. When I drive the car, how the fuck do you get here? I'll figure it out. He's doing soccer drills. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. Wow. Imagine rolling down that hill over there, y'all. Like just going down that hill. That's pretty badass. That'd be pretty badass. I'm just gonna take a moment. No. You took 2 friggin' months to accept my. Don't be twisting it around now. You be the one taking 10 million years. Anyways, eat some wild animals for me, and he gets me killed on purpose. I'm not your friend, dude. I'm your brother. There's a difference. I don't have friends. Maybe I'm your friend, but I'm not your friend. I'm your brother. There's a difference. I don't do friends. We're chilling in the. We're riding. This is the bike. We were in the spiritual tunnel just now, and I'm just taking a moment to pause, take it in. We're gonna ride again in a moment. How many steps am I at? I'm past 10,000. Gotta be. Oh yeah. 10,853. Nice. Are you being exposed? Probably. Yeah, we have a bike now, exactly. If you scroll on back, you'll see me right now. Some of it got frozen because some of the internet doesn't work. But we're just in a big old field, and there's a brother over there playing soccer. Or as Europeans like to call it, football. Yeah. No, she didn't. I didn't see anything that time. This is not the same park. This is a way different park. We're at a whole different side of the trail. I did actually mow the lawn. Yeah. I did mow the lawn. I messaged you on WhatsApp saying, hey, I'm cutting the grass now. Yep, she sure does. 5 minutes away. 5 fucking minutes away. All right, we're gonna walk on back to the part where I just came, just so that, yeah, you know. Oh, switch the camera around. It might get a little blurry heading back. I almost guarantee it's gonna get blurry getting back, but it's all good. Last week with basketball, this week is bicycle. Maybe we do alternating exercises every week. Basketball one day. All right. Okay, I'm gonna ride. Enjoy the ride while I, yep, here we go. Putting on my sunglasses again. Or my glasses just to protect my eyes from things to get in it. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. My legs are feeling it right now. I also look like a real badass as well, because, you know, I got a bandana and the sunglasses on. So that's why T-Bray says, I'm scaring people. You're damn right. And I have that beard. Yeah. That scary beard. The wolf beard. Enjoy the ride. Olga got to see this ride last year when I did 5 friggin' hours. I did 5 hours of riding. She remembers, and eventually the phone overheated. And I made it back in time just before the phone conked out. I'm only wearing the glasses because stuff goes in my eyes when I'm flying, when I'm riding through here. Ho ho ho. It's very green now. I like it. I like it a lot. I can't see what y'all are sharing, but it's okay. Because the phone is not angled for me to see it properly, because it's too low, unless I twist the phone upwards. But then you'll miss the ride, or I have to pause. I look like an anime character right now. This is just the other side of the trail that we usually walk. But I don't walk this way, I usually bike this way. It's a pretty long walk. If I were to walk the entire trail, it would take probably maybe 8 to 10 hours, give or take. To do the entire thing, yeah, it'd probably take 8 to 10 hours. It's a long walk, maybe even longer, because there's a lot of twists and turns. Bridge, there's a bridge. Okay, gotta be careful here. People could become flying down. See? Okay. Residential area. I'll take a pause here for a moment, read, and then head on, continue on the. Okay. I will pause here for a second. Okay, what we got? What we got in the trail or in the chat? He is shaking me too much. Yeah. I haven't used any of the smart glasses yet. If it can read power energy, so I can see everybody's power energy, then that'd be awesome. Like your power is at like 20, and like some person is at like 10, and mine's is at like 1,000,000. Like the Dragon Ball Z Power Scouter. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. And yes, I am shaking too much. The phone does not have a stabilizer. It's not a GoPro, unfortunately. And the holder, it's stable, but the bouncing doesn't make it stable. Yep. Do we ride over there? I'm debating. I'm feeling. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. See, that person has electric bike. He's too lazy to use his own feet. Bridge! There's another bridge. And this one's a big bridge. We're high up over water. Oh yeah, the speed boost here. I love it. Good old speed boost. I'll read what you shared. Okay, same thing from the earlier. There's another bike behind me. See, he's got that speed bike. I'll have a speed bike that will put all bikes to shame. I'll race everyone and I'll win. This is just a standard mountain bike. I don't like wearing sunglasses. I really don't. Two. When we're heading back, the internet's definitely gonna cut out. So at least the internet works better here. Why can't this internet work like this here and over there, you know? Okay. Let's put back on the glasses. Very peaceful. Taking my time riding, enjoying this. No rush. Wow, this guy rides really far. That dude's legs are probably like next level. Well, at least it's smooth here. It's not that bumpy. Some berries here that you can't eat. Very nice. Is that a willow tree? Yeah, that's a willow tree. I haven't seen a willow tree in forever. Ooh. It would be awesome to take that trail walk finally in London, Ontario. I said I was going to do the last time when I went to London. I didn't go. I spent time with Danny. Ooh. Yeah, back to smart glasses. Yeah, I definitely have to get some Bluetooth speaker and strap it on. You hear some awesome music, like Dragon Ball music. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Legs are getting it. We're back at that pond where all the bubbas are. Over here. All right, intuition, you're gonna have to let me know soon. It's coming up. What are we doing? Are we going back or are we going straight? Or are we turning left to go back? Or are we turning right to go to the park? But we already been to the park the other time. So there's no point riding that way. We already did there. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to read what you shared. Let's see, what you got? Go ahead up here. Ah, interesting. We continue. We can. All right. Now, intuition, let me know. What are we doing? Straight, or sorry, left or right? Feels like we're going to the left. That means we're heading back. Intuition's like, go back to the left. I'm like, okay. So be it. So be it. So be it. That means next time we take a ride, we will go forward. Take off the glasses for a moment. Hi, Bubbas. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I had a pair of these. I'm not sure. Ray-Ban has a pair as well. And it looks like an actual Ray-Ban sunglass, not some like clunky thingy. It looks really like a sunglass. We were in San Diego when we saw it. And we were in the Best Buy and we were playing with it, but it was just playing music. And it showed some things, but it didn't show me like anything like cool, you know? But eventually that's gonna be the way life's gonna be. It'll be wearable tech. Eventually, like, cell phones are gonna eventually disappear to some degree in the near future. If they can get everything on like a wearable device, there will be no point having a cell phone. Get all your notifications while you're using some sort of glass. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it happening. There's a lady with her doggies. I don't want to. I'm just gonna go behind them. Thank you. And we're gonna. Awesome sauce. And like awesome sauce, awesome sauce. We're making it, we're doing it, we're doing it, doing it. Oh, basketball. How awesome. And of course, there's a lot of kids here. How awesome is that? Lots of kids playing and having fun on the swings and in the park because school's like over. Oh man, my legs. And we're gonna press the light. Last time I was here, Crystal was like, the vibe of this place is, yeah. I wear big Shields style sunglasses. Yeah, you're one of them gangsters, aren't you? I should look out for you. You're like suspect. That's suspect. Big Shield sunglasses. I gotta look at them. I have a feeling I know what they look like. I have a feeling I already know what they look like. I'm gonna have to wait till these two pass. I'm gonna slow it down a little. Let's go this way. And let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. All right, so internet's gonna probably cut out in this area. Because this is the area where we head back to our part of the trail. This is basically our part of the trail now. And you'll know soon enough why it's going to be our part of the trail, because everything will start to look familiar to some degree. If I see it saying reconnecting, and that means that the internet got cut out. See, that's the reason why I gotta wear the sunglasses for now. So last week Tuesday, we were playing basketball for about 2 hours or so, almost 3. We've been riding our bike for almost 2 hours. Almost. We left around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Ooh, legs are feeling it right now, people. So this is where the internet cut out the last time. So if it starts freezing and there's like, I see like nobody on, that means that it froze. So weird. So weird how that works, you know? The internet just cuts in and out. And so like, you know, ooh. All right. There's a few of you on right now. Internet might be blurry, choppy. Might cut out here, which is weird because the main street is like right here. Ah, get out of my eye. Legs are getting absolutely dismantled right now. Man, oh man. Legs, them legs, them legs. Legs, old school. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. It's fascinating. Doing it. Legs. We're back at the park. Well, the park where we start our trail walk. So this is where last time when we came back here, we saw Dina. This tree fell, or this branch fell from the tree. Interesting. So this is where we normally start our trail walk, y'all. Welcome back to the trail that we usually see with the water. So we're back on the trail. Now you get to see me ride it. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck though. My thighs are like turning to jelly right now. Doing it. Doing it. We're doing it. We'll stop off at the water for a moment. I'm giving people all but kind of looks with my bandana and my sunglasses on. Looking very scary. I'm scaring people. That's funny. Actually, there's people at the water, so no, that's not happening. I'll let them be there at peace. All right, well, we're continuing. So normally when we walk this trail, it takes about what? 35 to 40 minutes from where we start to where, well, about an hour actually. It's actually about an hour. My, oh my legs, they getting it. See, because the leaves have taken full circle here, like they come out, it makes the sun, makes it look darker here. And this is where it gets a little bit cooler in the day for us, like if we are here. So this is a good place to get reprieve from the sun. All right. And here we go. Please don't cut out, phone. Don't you cut out. You allow the entire trail. Damn it. Don't get stuck now. Feels like a Wednesday for some reason. I don't know why, but it's not. It's a Tuesday. Ooh, I get to level up my character to max level. Nia Carlson. And then I can start leveling up Sable Ward. Once Sable's done, then I do finish Ada. Once Ada's done, then Michaela. And then, yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, no, it's still good. There's still 7 of you. Go. Let's go. So my sister's bike, yeah, if you can already guess, a lot of stuff in my immediate environment is either like old, broken, doesn't work, has to be updated. Nothing brand new except for my tablet, my microphone, and my gimbal. But I still make do with what I got. I'm grateful for what I got. Like my gaming laptop, my MacBook. Well, my MacBook's more newer, so. But like this bike, by the way, the gear switcher, it gets stuck. So I'm literally on the highest gear I can possibly be on. So you can say I'm training my legs. Literally training my legs on a high intensity. We're back in the area. This is more familiar, especially for those who see me walk this trail. You should know exactly what's coming up next. The big field. The big field's coming up. I have to remember that there is a weird bump here that sometimes I forget about. And I was like, oh, yeah, I just passed it, which is great. I see the bubbas in the field. Okay. Hi, bubbas. Good to see you, bubbas. Those are not the baby ones, those are the big ones. The baby ones are in the water. I can see them from a distance. Holy moly. All right, we're back to our normal area, which means the trail is coming to an end shortly. Actually, I don't see the babies in the water. So, but they're there. They're hanging out in the water. All right. At least this part of the trail is smooth to some degree. Let's go. Let's go. Well, at least the internet didn't cut out. That's good. For once. It might be frozen, but I mean, if it was frozen, and there wouldn't be 9 people on. Well, that's a few of those numbers are my other accounts on my MacBook. We're approaching the MO spot. MO spot equals makeout spot. And yes, every time I pass under this underpass, I refer to it as makeout spot because I caught two versions of me kissing, and I was not looking at them while they're kissing, but my eyes so happened to see it, and then they saw me and they're like, hello. I'm like, hello. And nobody here at the makeout spot. And of course, behind the wall that I just rode by, 2 people were doing the business. They were doing the business. And you know what I mean by that. So, yep. There's an electric bike coming this way, or a motorcycle, or something coming this way. No, it's a bike. They're just at faster speeds. All right, we're gonna be heading up, going up the hill. We're heading up the hill. We're not going to the YouTube park. We went yesterday. Oh, man. Take a moment. Pause. Just now getting it on. Oh, no. That happened last summer. It's called a makeout spot for a reason. So I saw 2 couples, one was kissing and one was doing the business on the other side of the wall. They didn't think that I would see them. I went to go use the bathroom there. That's my spot where I go if I have to really go. I go and do my business there quickly and jump back up. I wasn't expecting to see that, and they didn't see me, thank God. So I didn't do my business. I had to hold in my liquid until I got back inside. Now we're back in the area. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment. Yeah, I know, right? Lucky for them. It was emergency number 1, but it was not a number 2, thank God. Thankfully, the number 2 doesn't happen often when I'm outside, if at all. But the number 1 happens a lot. I'm gonna go. Oi. I'm gonna turn right in here, right through this street. It's gonna curve around. Always nice to look at this big house, this big square house now. Very nice, very epic. I like looking at big energy, big house energy. My hands are like, my palms, I should say, they're like sore. They're sore because the gloves are digging into my palms because of the handles. All good. I had to ride uphill there for a moment. It didn't seem like I was going up, but I am going up on a little bit of an incline here. punishing my legs a little bit more too. It's okay, I'll be back inside in like 5-10 minutes. And then I get to chill. All right, I'm gonna ride on the road here. Yeah, the sunglasses make me look like a scary dude. That's like the masculine male. That's why I don't wear sunglasses either. I'm not here to intimidate anybody. Oh, and we're gonna turn left. We're gonna stay on the road. Now we're gonna turn left. Now we're gonna turn right. Now we're gonna ride through another street. Turn your left here. Is that Taylor? It is Taylor. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. I'm riding my bike. Heading back though. Oi. How's sister doing? Let's see. What's up, sister? I've been seeing a couple of your content showing up on my feed, which is great. I trust you're doing amazing. Legs are getting absolutely smashed right now. I did leg day earlier. I mowed the grass, and my legs are getting absolutely demolished, which is awesome. They're feeling like jelly. Yep. I'll read what you shared in a moment, because the phone is on a little bit of an angle that I know it's you. I can't quite see it unless I stop, or if I flip the phone upwards, but then you'll miss a little bit of the ride. Legs. We're almost back inside though. We spin around and then we take a left. We'll be back in like what, 2 minutes maybe? Yeah, about 2 minutes. Let's see, it's 3:49 Eastern time. I'm gonna call it that we're gonna get back by 3:51. I'm gonna ride on the side of the road because this car's gonna turn. See, I knew intuitively that car was coming. I could feel a car coming, so I was like, yeah. But no cars behind me, which is great. And I'm gonna do this is like the Tour de France at the final race at the line. Brum, 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 brum. I'm gonna win the yellow jersey, damn it. I've won the yellow jersey. I won. And we're back inside. Awesome. All right, now we're back. I'm good. And we're back. We did it. We did the thing. The neighbor's cutting the grass now, and our line is still there, as you can see. Our unfortunate line that we made. Our line that we made. But we're back. Oh, the legs. The poor legs. Ugh. Okay. All right, we're back. Phone battery at 50%. Not bad. Not bad at all. The line. Look at that line. That line is epic now. There's our shoe that we use to cut grass. And we're back inside. We did the thing, people. We did the thing. Holy moly. Oh my God. Holy shizers. Shizers? Holy shizers. Oh man. Hand got smacked. Ooh, I'm gonna grab an apple. My back is like, ooh, because of the backpack. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the tripod. Phone battery at 50%. Well, it's at 49% now. Holy moly. Look at my hair, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a crazy. It's a crazy. Oh my God, look at my hair is a mess. Oh my God, it's crazy. That's why we're getting a haircut on Thursday. Okay, we have water to drink. So good. So fucking good. Water is so good right now. Oh man. That's crazy. That's a crazy. Crazy. Okay. We didn't have to use the battery, thank God, but you know. Uh, 12,367 steps, y'all. Not bad. My hair is a friggin' mess. Look at this shit. Oh my God, it's crazy. All good. At least I cut the grass. That's good. I feel accomplished by doing that as well. That builds momentum. We're gonna play a video game when I get back. By getting back, I mean I'm gonna go get me a snack, an apple and a yogurt. Just packing away my stuff. This is the man. Peanut butter. Oh. It kind of got smacked down. Eh. My hair is a mess. All good in the hood. I'm just making sure all my lives are rolling. That was a good bike ride. Yo, X-Spray, you gonna play? Oops. Should leave my stuff like that. Oh. Now I should watch the Dead by Daylight live stream and see what the fuck they were talking about. Alright. I'm gonna open up my game. Cause I can play my game. And to prove that I can play my game, here you go. My mouth is dirty. 12,481 steps, people. So that means I can play my game. I feel good. I feel really, really good. As long as I get my shit done, that's all that matters. Ha ha ha. Oh, I see X-Ray message. Let's see what you said this time. I'm gonna get a snack and power it up. That's what I'm gonna do. I got my steps. I got 12,481 steps. So that gives me the right to play, and I did all my shit. I did everything.
So I'm booting up my game, but I'm gonna go get an apple and some yogurt. AKA ogurt, as I call it. As you all know, I have to wait for my laptop to do this 10 million things. Well, hello there, Lacus. Good to see you. I'll bring you all here in a moment. Is that out? Nope, that's not out. Elden Ring Night Rain. I get to level up my Nia Carlson. Well, the public beta for thing is out for Five Nights at Freddy. That's why I would like to watch the live stream, see what the fuck they were talking about. I'm gonna watch that. Let's see, let's scroll through quickly.
But now fans want the image, so.
Yeah, there is Twitch drops. Haha, I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, I called that shit. I was like, I knew there were gonna be Twitch drops.
For you, but actually, the first drop is a combo. You're gonna get blood points as well as the smiling clown badge. Sorry, I don't. What I have written down versus what's in that image. It's at Freddy's gameplay, playing as Springtrap, and helping us out. We're gonna have Jason Guzzo back with us to talk about Springtrap's gameplay, but also the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza map.
That means I should log into Twitch. Drops here.
Nintendo Switch 2. Joy-Con 2 controllers that attach in a snap, and a big, vivid high-def screen. Play games using each Joy-Con 2 as a mouse.
And we also have another thing to share with you that is new. Maybe you saw it in news yesterday.
Oop.
Spoiler, we're going to be talking about the extremely cool new day-by-day stats tracker that's coming up.
Stats tracker.
Progress is really just
Yes, I cannot wait to see how many times I've done it. After that, well, obviously, it's going to be, wouldn't be a Dead by Daylight live stream without having some Twitch drops. We're going to have 3 amazing Twitch drops for players to go ahead and redeem on Twitch. So make sure you're looking at the Twitch chat or looking at the QR code to go ahead and make sure you're linking your behavior account so that you're not missing it. It starts today up until June 10th, but maybe, Eric, you want to tell us what we're going to get?
I do, although I don't know that it matches what's in the image. So we have 3.
Cool beans. Well, I'm gonna go quickly. Grab my things. I'll be right back. Cool. Playlist. Hi, Bubba. I hear you. I hear you, Bubba. All right, I was just bringing you all here. I was like, hi, Bubbas. I hear the Bubbas. Got my tablet here, my snacks here.
Well, my fruit. Ooh, Before the Masquerade. What's this? View bundle. What's this? Road to Anniversary bundle. Boo. Oh wow, Kate's. Oh, I gotta get this outfit because it's. I missed this outfit, so I gotta get it. Doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Is there some outfits I can get here? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, I'm just checking stuff. Oh, Nicolas Cage. That looks pretty badass on Nick Cage. Bee. Nothing new for the Killers. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. All right, Kate, you got your new outfit. Let's see what you got. Well, it's not new. But yep. The one I missed. All right. Milestone, I'm done. You can close. You can close week 2 I didn't finish. One med kit. That's easy enough to do. Oh, she actually, before I do that, let me finish leveling up Nia. Sounds good. I'm gonna level up Nia quickly. We're doing 2v8. I'm just gonna quickly finish her up. Uno momento. Oops. Oh, we got some items. Make sure you go to your thing because you get some items. Huh. All right. I'm gonna finish Nia up. And never again will I have to level her up or ever have to touch her again. Prestige, baby. All right, Nia. Now there's level 3 of that. All right. Sable, you're technically next. What level is she at? Let me see. Are you already on? Yeah, you're already on. Oh, look. Our brother Jason's actually playing. Interesting. Cool beans. All right. He's catching up on a lot of stuff. All right, I'll be on in a moment. Let me guess. You're in menus. Let me know when you get into lobby, into 2v8. All right, I gotta switch my character. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the new Kate Denson. She's got that half buzz hair. I would get them to level 3. Shit, my game's stuck. Come on, game, don't do this already. Back out. Fuck's sakes. I would get your characters to level 3. Prestige 3, because that way they can get all the skills. So that way every character that you use will have the same skills that you choose to have. You can change it up, of course. My character's not loading. Yeah, like get to level 3 and prestige them. Prestige 3, not level 3. Level 3 is on the blood web is only, that's, you have to basically hit your character 150 times to level your character up 150 times, essentially. Fuck's sakes. I have to stop my game. Hold on. It's fucking annoying. I have to do this every time. I hope what I did saved. I don't really want to do that shit again. Stupid game, honestly. Jumping back on. So like all my characters now has level 3 Iron Will, level 3 Lucky Break, level 3 Urban Evasion, and level 3 Self Cure, but I have to level up Sable to level 3 now to get Strength in the Shadows to level 3. Once I get that, that's it. I don't really have to do anything else.
Drops for you, but actually the first drop is a combo. You're gonna get blood points.
Well, I leveled up. Damn game, honestly. Yeah, Tiny Problem's brother is playing right now. That was kind of a shock to see him in my friends list playing. He must be home.
One last thing we did want to mention, if you've been around for a few weeks, we're running a charity program at the moment, which I've been so psyched about. Trying to realize this. It's finished, but it has over $200,000.
That's awesome. Who's Bo? I don't know. What do you mean by HP? Oops. That means, hold on. If I didn't, that costume better have been bought. Yeah, it's bought. There you go. You better fucking load, game. Don't be doing that bullshit with me. HP Latina? I have no idea. I don't think I have anybody named HP Latina on my friends list or on my connections list. Yo, character, would you fucking load? Oh my god, are we doing this shit again? Ah, my god. Character, why are you not fucking loading? Is it because of the costume? Ugh. This is really annoying. I have to let the game. You just play the match. I'll just wait till this shit is fucking done. It'll boot me out, so just play the game. I'm gonna let it load. It's got a cache. Really am getting sick and tired of this. Alright. It'll say, I disconnected, blah, 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 blah. Alright, whatever. 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 Can you please fucking load? Like, load, damn it, load. Just fucking load. Just load. Doesn't make any sense not to load. All right. Load, character, load. Finally. Oops.
One of my favorite things about doing licenses like this is perfect. So up never goes in at a different state. Heck yeah.
But one of the best things for Dead by Daylight that makes me really excited around this time of year is that there's always something to celebrate.
Do they show like stuff? Ooh, Twisted Masquerade is coming back. Ooh, Sable's gonna get a mask. Nice. Please don't tell me my game didn't. If my game fucking didn't load, I'm gonna get so pissed off. Yeah, I got kicked from the server. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. I have to restart my game and start this shit up because it's like, yeah, we're having a annoying time right now with this game. Come on, fucking game, hurry up. Universe, I require a new gaming laptop. Bring it forth now. I'm done with this red laptop. No other game does this but this game.
Final masquerade, which I think is really cool. It's super cool. And one thing that we started to do in the past few years is introduce what I'm calling guests to the party. So some licensed characters who are getting outfits. Now I don't want to spoil anything, so stay tuned for Hollis' section after, as he shows you who is guest starring at the party.
Okay. And hopefully they rolled a nat 20 on style.
Oh, maybe the spoiler alert.
Okay, so I know a lot of people are going to be thinking about this, myself included. I'm very curious. So when it comes to the time-limited Twisted Masquerade collection of the items, what happens?
So, as we've done for events and event collections in the past, like this one, we have an idea available at the beginning of the event, and then when the event happens again next year, all of the previous iterations come back in the store. Since this is the last masquerade, what we're doing is different. We have to adapt because we don't want this to fade away forever. So we are tentatively planning for these to come back in the store permanently at a certain point in the future. But we can't give specifics exactly when they're going to.
How about you bring back Attack on Titan?
Masquerade ends, everything will disappear. And when we don't know exactly at a certain point, so players will be aware and they'll come back, get any masks they missed, or join us later, come in and
This is fucking annoying, honestly.
Especially because, like, this time of year, anniversary is a huge thing for our community. So this is a huge thing, I know. But also,
That's it. If it doesn't load, I'm done. I'm just gonna be.
I was talking about how all of our originals have masks or outfits that celebrate the party. We want to make sure that all of our players have access to all of these originals to celebrate them. So what we're doing is we're putting all of our original characters on free trial for the entire duration of the event. So if there's a survivor, a killer that you've not ever played before, you've been interested about,
What's up, bro?
pick them up, play
Good to
them
see you.
in the normal queue, play them in the event queue, really go nuts.
Just
And then
waiting for the game to
if you
load.
want to keep them, we can have some really sick sales going on, so get them at a really nice price and just celebrating with them.
that's awesome, Justin. Thank you so much for giving us the full rundown on the anniversary event and the Twisted Masquerade. It's so sad to hear that it's going to be going soon, but we're going to keep it together.
It's gonna go out with a bang.
At least we have that, right? At least we have that. All right, so next up, joining me on the couch is going to be a new face to the stream. So please join me in the chat with a warm welcome for Hollis, who's going to be giving us a full rundown on the latest collections that'll be rolling into the fog.
All right. Thanks, dude. I will definitely have a great game. As long as this shit finally loads. Let's see these upcoming collections.
Okay, it is upcoming collections time. You know I love talking about collections, and here with me to talk about them is a new phase, our senior live specialist, operations.
Okay, my game's loading now.
To give us the full rundown on everything that's going to be coming to the WYE game store in the next couple of months. So welcome to the studio. So Hollis, how about you go ahead and give us a rundown by the role?
Yeah, so my main business is mostly scheduling things for the game store. So stuff that's like collection banners, user outfits, upgrades,
Bring back AOT, damn it.
I'm also working on a few different items in the store. So fashion, Christmas, lawn, enforcement,
where we're going to have badges and banners coming in as other things in the event. I'm super excited. But also, thank you for the Christmas collection. Oh my God, I'm a huge Christmas fan. But with all of that
Come
said,
on, game. What the fuck are you
like I said,
doing?
I
Stop.
just sat down with Justin and they gave us a full rundown about the Twisted Masquerade when it comes to in-game earnables. But what can you tell us about what's going to happen store side?
Yeah, so just mentioned we have some really cool exclusive event.
Yo, game. What you doing?
Exclusive store awards for Twisted Masquerade. This time around, we have some outfits for.
Could you fucking load?
Who is wearing his Masquerade Witch outfit, as well as Baymar, who is wearing his Masquerade Legion outfit. Man, I wish I had a
Wow.
mustache like that.
Is my game stuck again?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's probably me, you know.
Always, all the mask outfits from previous years will also be returning to the store.
This is crazy.
Select masks and bundles for clothing and armor. And for anyone who missed Twisted Masquerade last year, we also have a bundle with
Holy shit.
Okay, so is there going to be any like fantastic sales happening as well?
So we're going to do 30% off almost everything in the store for this.
When you're attempting to play and bullshit like this is happening, it really starts to piss me off a little bit, and I have to just relax and just be patient.
All right, so that's obviously kind of touched on it. Brace yourself.
Load the damn game. It's not like I don't have the internet connected. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? Maybe today's not the day I'm supposed to be playing right now. Maybe there's a reason why I'm not supposed to be playing. Yeah, see? I disconnected. Again. So stupid. Ugh. What the fuck? It's fine. Just play. Just friggin' play. I'm gonna go ahead and play one by myself just so I can get this shit fucking loaded.
I cannot wait to get my hands on that. But are there going to be other versions of Springtrap coming into Lock as well?
Yes, we also have this trap, which is this trap for
It's not like I have no internet. Like, what the fuck? If this shit doesn't load here, I'm like done. We'll play the next game together. Just play in the meantime. I gotta get this. I gotta load at least once. If I can fucking load, that would be great.
It's going to be great. I mean, I love like the shirts especially because it gives it this nice casual look. And I think because of that, it's why I love the next collection we're talking about.
That's really great way to describe it, because this collection is simply called
Well, my game finally loaded. After 10 friggin' million years.
Strong on July 8th, coming in with a very rare film actress and a legendary haircut artist.
That's right. It says the artist outfit is a legendary outfit inspired by the Blue Brothers themselves. And will wear an exclusive Blue Brothers themed portrait badge.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to get my hands on that. Well, I mean, this is the best segment. We're talking about a fan favorite returning.
Yes, that is right. The Glorified Master Collection is back. For those of you who don't know what Master Collection is, it's basically a day at the beach on characters from the Bond movies. So I don't think outfits for is Oh my gosh, choose your size. But thank you so much for coming on the couch to talk about all the things that you did for 2025. We're so excited, and it was great to have you. So next, I'm going to be on the couch here with Eric from Making Like Creators out there to talk about what he's been doing for real good. So stay tuned.
I walked right into that. The shaved head doesn't look too bad. I guess the game just required a load, a shader cache with this.
We're back. How about them kids?
If there was no sound effect, that would be so funny.
Yeah. New stream capabilities and technology. like access to live events, patches, giveaways for your community, some easy ways to engage with the game, updates on the releases, announcements and updates, early access opportunities to stream content, feature in our so we're going to be testing out something other really cool
T-Ray, let me know when your game is done. My game will be done soon, I think. I did a whole fucking gen by myself. That was great.
Okay, so Twitch shirts. Twitch shirts has become a big thing, as you know. It was never meant to become a big thing. But also, it wasn't well defined. How do I get them? Why does that person get them? I don't know. I think those are really fair questions. Actually wanted to tie it to the launch of this new program. So very clear. Here's the guidelines to get a creator program. Get a creator program, get a Twitch shirt. So that's the new way of doing Twitch shirts.
Shit. All right, my game will be done shortly. I'm gonna just kill myself since they're not coming for me anyways. Oh, somebody's coming. I'll take care of my own healing.
Sponsoring the Horror Games Community Meetup. We attended it last year at TwitchCon North America. It was super dope. I got to go and meet a bunch of new cool creators. But now it's sponsored by Dead by Daylight, which is kind of fitting, so you can go and enjoy that.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, I'm dead anyways.
Questions from the community.
All right.
No, sorry. One more thing. We're going to talk about the stats tracker.
And so our dream folks is what's going to see.
Okay.
In a couple of weeks, we're going to be debuting a new feature that you guys have been asking for a long
Oh,
time,
shit.
which is the official Dead by Daylight stats tracker. So for anyone who knows the game, a lot can happen over the course of a trial. You can boon a totem, get hooked. You can get a pallet stun, get hooked. You know, there plenty of things happen.
Including getting hooked.
And so, yeah, especially. So players have always wanted to know more information about their matches, and this website is going to be the key to getting you that information.
What I should have done at the start of this, Neil, get ready. I should have said stats tracker in the air horns. Stats tracker! Yes. In the 21st century. The stats are being tracked as far back as September 1st, 2020. That's just a limitation on the data that we have. So we're going back to December,
Wow.
September 1st, 2020.
September 2020 to track stats? That's crazy.
And all your milestones over that time. The team has been looking at actually approaching it like a fitness app. Survivors.
survivors run all the time.
Tennis. Yes. So it should be a fun way to track those.
Yeah. The Stats Track website is going to launch on June 17th, and you'll be able to access it either on desktop or mobile. So it's super simple to use, and all you need is a computer
Wow.
account with at least one platform to play with it. You can also build multiple
It will definitely say top survivor for me.
stats to
It'll show,
game. There's the general statistics
wow, it'll,
page at the
damn.
start.
Kate's gonna be like,
Local stats like hours played,
holy shit, Kate's gonna be like,
specific
oh my god, it's gonna be crazy.
and more. You can also switch between events.
Stat tracking, damn, it's gonna be crazy.
You'll be able to see things like
Get rid of the blood point cap. Just do that. That's all you gotta do. Don't see why it's capped at 5 million.
So you'll also be showing super useful details, like what your top perks were, both in terms of your pick rate,
Haha, my
your
top
sleep
perks
rate,
have been like the same for the last several years.
starting your success for you, and
That's crazy.
Yep, and a few more things you might be wondering about the site will be super current. So meaning your match history will update almost immediately after a match is finished in the game. So stats also refresh every 24 hours, meaning where to go? Yeah. If you look at new platform, which some people may do, it can take up to 24 hours before you start seeing those platform stats. Could change in the future too. This is the first iteration, as with most of the things you put out. First iteration, you build on it. Going to focus on 1v4 matches and major seasonal events like Blood Moon, Anniversary, Halloween, and winter events. As of now, custom matches won't be counted in your stats. But we'll be looking at adding new events.
I gotta use a med kit. I have to get hit and I have to use a med kit to heal myself fully. Damn it.
So keep an eye out for more info. We're very close to that release. It's actually going to release alongside this
Shit.
chapter, which is scheduled for June 17th of this year. So only a couple of weeks away. And as I
Oh my
tried to
god.
transition to before, why don't we do a Q&A? Yeah.
No! But I have my
2 minutes. Oh,
shit.
okay. We're close to PTV time, so we're going to zoom. Okay. We have 2 live streams in 1 month. 5 Nights at Freddy's Anniversary. We know you've got. Oh, Jesus. That's sorry. I'm reading this. So here's the next question. There have been complaints about cheats and hackers in the game. At the moment, is there something you can say about how you
These cheaters and hackers is a long-standing one, that's for sure. And while it will always be there, there are definitely steps that we're taking to resolve this as much as possible. So during the upcoming months, you can expect to receive clearer game rules, a code of conduct, regular updates on war against cheaters, as well as strengthen
Oh shit.
That's not all that we're doing, of course, but there will also be other things that we can't
I'm dead.
discuss as we get more closer to that. We're giving you more information on we don't want to get into roundabouts for our protocols.
Yesterday, the developer update live explaining the Go Retro. How does this affect survivor perks and allow you to stop?
Yo, come on. I'm attempting to get my red glyph. Fuck. Like I'm attempting to get my glyph, man. What the hell?
So frustration around this has been very high as it's been the test happening. The chance to get off the hook early in the match unless you have perks or offerings that affect this. Deliverance and Wicked will stay the same, and their activation conditions have not changed, for example.
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
The match, so when two survivors are left and the survivor that is hit
Time to get my friggin' glyph.
themselves to die faster so that the other person can get the hatch. But that is still going to happen in the game as well.
Right. With the bulk spending
Can we
options,
get the
another
fucking
possible
glyph now?
feature coming with this phase, will we be allowed to choose what items that we can spend our on?
So in this iteration, you can actually choose how many levels you want to spend your
Finally.
points on. So you can't currently choose that very specifically. And it's going to be done automatically, and you will receive a pop-up that shows what was purchased after it's completed, and it's going to be very quick. So we'll run briefly back on this and see how it performs, and then we'll make some changes in the game.
And then I posted it, and people are like, "That's Springtrap, idiot!" And then everyone speculated Springtrap was coming to the game, which at the time had 0. But because of that, Springtrap for sure is my favorite animatronic. Because I lived through some stuff with that. Do you have a favorite?
Yeah, I think for me it would have to be Freddy Fazbear.
A classic.
Gotta go with classic.
Okay, are you going to continue with the quality of life, in particular the anti-slugging fix?
We are definitely continuing with the quality of life features that we advertised earlier this year, so don't worry about that. With this BTB, we'll be focusing on the Go Next feature, bulk blood spending, and extreme hiding. Then, in the upcoming releases, we'll be focusing on phase 2 of the plan, so more information will be available as we head closer to that phase. But rest assured, this is still a very large focus for us. This is very important.
This should be you. Yep, this is you.
Trust issues that can come your way the first time.
Final question, where is...
Oh shit! Behind you, behind you! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Where the hell did he come from? Alright, I have to get you.
Yeah, let me know.
Fuck. I'm gonna come and get you and use this med kit.
Without me?
Perfect. No! I'm using the med kit.
Please, come back.
So, that's it.
I have half med kit to use. I have to go get that person.
Have time, but I believe we're already past time. The BTB should already be rolling out. Thank you for joining us for 5 nights at Freddy's official stream. And we hope you're as excited about the chapters.
Yes, and from all of the requests, we know you probably are. So thank you so much for sitting here with us. And now it's time to go and play the live BTB and test drive your Springtrap for the first time.
We've got tons more amazing content coming your way this year. The anniversary is also just around the corner. Stay tuned for good stuff to come. Creators, we hope to hear from you soon.
Yes, so thank you everyone for welcome back to Stream Messages on Twitter. This is a live stream.
Yes.
But we'll be rolling out into the fog now, so you stay safe out there. Good luck in hiding and hunting.
And let's get one more air horn right now. Thank you, everybody. Have fun.
Oh my god.
Let's go! I'm probably gonna die. Dude, I think he's coming this way. Oh my god. Block. Nice. Cauliflower. She cute. Cauliflower's cute. She's a streamer. Cauliflower. Nice. Ooh. Making that progress. I should have leveled up on my Rift. Tier 60. I'll be rewatching the stream later. Who the hell is that? Is that Fang Ming? Nope. I think that's Yui. Is that Yui? Oh. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ah, I knew it. Damn, I didn't get off in time. Shit. Damn it all. I was gonna get off of that jet in time. You all gonna get me? Like, what you doing? What are you all doing? I don't know what there's 4 people here, like here just standing here doing nothing. What is this person doing? No gens are done. No gens are done, and there's one dude who's finally. Damn, dude. I'll be there in a moment. I'm in the house, I'm at the top of the house doing the gen. Or the top of the saloon. Oh! He got me. I didn't make it into the locker fast enough. Either way, it's exposed, so it's like... Godwesker? Oh, it is a Yui. This is a Yui? Wow, that doesn't look like a Yui. Huh. Fascinating. But I never thought that was a Yui, but sure. Oh, boy. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. Well, I didn't realize you died too. That sucks. Well, I got me my 5 gold emblems already. That's dope. Next. It's the dragon wish. Ooh, 230 points. Wow, I'm definitely gonna get at least 2 levels, 2 rift levels here. Hold on, I'm gonna unready for a moment so I can get my stuff. Ooh, I got 3 rift levels. Holy shit. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Now we go. Did I finish all my quests for the week then? Yeah, pretty much. I finished my quest for the week. I'm making my wish to the dragon right now. That's what I'm doing. Did I get me my Twitch drop? I got one of my first Twitch drops. Nice. Now I just gotta get 5 more hours. We're back on this map again, huh? We have Wesker. Oh, damn. Actually, I'm not. This hairstyle's not too bad. She looks like more like a punk. Oh shit! She got that punk style. She got a nose piercing and everything. I see you. I pointed at you. Don't you just love the pointing? Ah! Oh shit. Throw that bad boy out of the way. We have no gens done, by the way. Do 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 do. Man, Tori Kane just became a bot. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Nurse is coming this way. Shit. Can't do this gen in here. Yep. Yeah, the killers are circling around. They're like on a rotation. They're coming. Gotta move. The fact that that hit me was so ridiculous. Dude, what the hell is happening here? No, 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 no. Oh, Wesker is on his way here. Dude, I've been just running around in a circle throughout the entire match. Damn. They are actually pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. They're circling around. Damn. This one's actually pretty rough. Blocked. Juked, boy. Go, 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 move, 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 move. I trapped myself like a rat. Trapped myself like a rat. Damn it. I trapped myself like a rat. And I ran right right back into front of her. Shit. I'm dead. Yo, he just sent me flying, dude. What the fuck? I'm dead. Yo. Yo. I have to back the fuck. I'm dead. Yep. T-Bray, bye! Got my butt handed to me. Oh my lord. Wow, I'm almost level 99. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Du, 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 du. Are you dead, T-Bray? Nope, you're alive. Oh right, it's my cousin's birthday. Well, got slapped, got beat up, got my ass handed to me in that one. Be-doo, pew, meow, meow. And my game is stuck. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? My game's stuck. Why? Come on. Game, what the fuck? That means we're gonna run into this shit again. That's stupid. Better not be running into that garbage again. Damn. That fucking sucked. Pie, come on. Oh, you can actually hear me cutting the lawn.
Pour a line on the grass.
Oh,
All
you can
that
actually,
walking, but hey,
you can actually
better
hear
to
me.
be a line than a friggin', you know, something else. You know what I'm saying?
You can actually hear me clear as day.
There's a P actually. The way I formed it,
Yeah, it's not bad.
and
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad,
kinda
not
giving
bad,
it a
not bad.
once-over.
Not bad at all.
And drag it back.
That ASMR of me picking up that bag. That's pretty badass. Let's see this ride.
Anyways, rotate them
It's a little blurry.
face on this one.
I'm watching my ride back.
Switcher, you get stuck. So I'm literally on the highest gear I can possibly be on. So you can say this underpass, I refer to it as makeout spot.
That's funny. Makeout spots. That's awesome.
That stuff frustrates me a lot. Like this bullshit. Listen to Sadhguru if you.
Man, it's so good. Ugh. Well now, well hello, look who it is. It's you. I pointed at you again. We started in the same spot. Oh! Clearly had no terror radius. Damn, bro. I'm the first one to get smacked down. I'm giving him his little powers too. Shit, he's gonna power up. He's gonna go roar. Ain't nobody even in this area. Gotta find like a med kit to heal me. Well, that's still not a med kit. Well, this person got hooked. Ooh, there's a rift thingy here. Nice. I'm powering him up. Them red bubbles. Look, it's my rev. Look at that. Bang. I'm done my glyph. I'm done my glyphs. Oh shit. Jinji Ito. Bee, bear, bear. Oh shit. Ho ho, sucker. I'll stay in here for now. That was pretty badass. Yeah. Roar! Roar! Is he coming back all the way here? I swear, if he runs all the way back here for this, dun, 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 dun. Use another crystal. Med kit. Oh, one of my live streams is I can hear it. Oh, I know which one it is. That one. I found the one that was shit, I'm powering him up. Yeah, friggin' med kit. Well, I'll take a purple flashlight. Go, 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 moo, moo, moo. I'll have to beat your meat shield for now. I wonder if everybody's gonna get out. If everybody can get out, that'd be awesome. Nice. Well played on that one. It's a bot. You're gonna have to leave. Yeah. That person, they should just leave. It's a bot. Not bad, not bad. Hold on one sec. I finished 218. Onwards to 217 now. What the fuck do I have to do here? The hell is this? Oh, fuck that noise. Alright. I currently have my my drops enabled, so I'm gonna be having my drops. I'm watching Twitch in the background. Like I'm not even looking at it. Do-do. Do-do. I headed upstairs. It's funny, I had this on. Oh, we got Mr. Man. We got Mr. Man. Shit, I just gave myself away. Should be coming this way. The moment I see, yep, should be coming up the stairs. Should have just committed, but whatever. Oh shit. There's 2 people hooked. 1 person on their second hook already. I'm the one that got the first gen done. This is outrageous. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sucks. Shit. Yeah, this one's a wrap. Alright, we're starting to make some tractions. Let's see if you're gonna get sent to me, X-Spray. Let's see. Dude, what the fuck? Wow. Ain't nobody even in this area. Oh. Shit, I need healing, but oh well. Shit. Damn. Damn it.
Whoa, I'm on my second hook? That's, yo, what the hell? Nobody's near me. Nobody's coming to get me. Yo, what is this? Why isn't anybody coming this direction? What the fuck? Are you serious right now? Somebody get your ass over here. Well now. Somebody kindly came, but that... Oh God, he's coming after me. Are you dead? No, you got your second hook. My God, everybody is in this area. Shit. Oh God. Shit, shit, shit. I'm dead. Holy moly, dude. I'm dead, I'm fucking dead. Damn it. That sucked. That was so bad. How many gens we had left? 2. Oh. I gotta switch that microphone. I'm dead. Wow, that sucked. That was terrible. I'm gonna go check dinner. I think, yeah. That was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm level 99. Ooh, very nice. Ew, that's all the points I got? That's despicable. Yep, always playing without you. I had my bike ride. Got me my new outfit for my character. Did all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna be eating. All kinds of stuff. Gonna go eat in a moment. You saw the bike ride as well. I did all that. Yep. I cut grass as well. I see a bicycle icon and a no bicycle icon. Yep, you saw me clean the lawnmower. Yep. Oh, wow. Take the damn hatch, girl. Take the friggin' hatch. That sucks. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check on food. Well, grass mower works. We call them lawn mower, and lawn is L-A-W-N. My game's stuck again. So, Mr. T-Bray, this is a perfect time for me to take a pause, go get my food, and I shall be right back. Yeah. My game is stuck again. And I'm watching Twitch in the background with it muted so I can get my drops, my Twitch drops. I already got 1 drop. You're now eligible to get your reward. Go to loot, claim your Yeah. Ooh. I got 2,000. Wow. Okay. I'm 30% away from the next stuff. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Yeah, loan is money. But technically lawn is money too. It could be. If you really change the word, it could be. Okay. I'll be right back. Uno momento. All right, I'm here. Damn, dude, that busy, huh? Oh my God, this shit is so hot right now. Oh my Lord. All right, so look at the fire coming out of it. Look at that fire. Look at that fire. It's coming out of it. There's beef. There's this string beans thing and rice. But like, this shit is like fire. Yeah. Holy fuck. Like it's hot. Damn, bro. Shit is... Oh my God. Beef. There's beef. There's these string bean things, and then rice. Hot. I can't do it. Oh no. I like to eat fire. It powers me up. Oh, baby. I really gotta get that haircut. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my beard. It's getting all crazy. Wait till Thursday. Wait till Thursday. You're gonna see I'm gonna look sexy AF again. Watch. We need to watch me eat? Fine. Here. Get comfortable. I'm gonna eat. I'm having a stream on. I'm listening to Vegeta music. I got the game running in the background. And then I'm eating that food. I just don't like looking down, you know? Because the camera's lower. So like my eyes is not like at the same level of the camera. So it's like I'm looking down. I'm doing my best not to like look down, you know? Gives that perception like I'm looking down at you. I don't want to do that. See? Awareness. That awareness. Speaking of awareness again, I was aware of all the eyeballs that were staring at me with the headband and the sunglasses on. I could feel their judgment just by looking at me. And one dude, he thought I was speaking to him. He's like, I said, awesome sauce. And he's like, are you talking to me? And I just kept riding. I'm like, fuck, why would I be talking to you? He looked like he was gonna want to fight me or something. I'm like, get out of here. Canadians. No. Torontonians. Because Canadians are not. Canadians, no, it can't be. It's Torontonians. Yeah. I rolled by. I had the microphone on. So he made the assumption I was speaking to him. I wasn't even looking in his direction. Silly dude. Nah, I'm gonna say Torontonians. The reason why I said Torontonians is because Torontonians have this attitude problem. Torontonians have attitude. They have this weird ass attitude, like they think they're some hot shit. They ain't hot shit. They should get boxed. Boxed in their face. That's why I'm not... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No way. Mm-mm. Canada, there's a lot of Canadians that are nice, yes, but not all of Canada. Like there's a lot of people who, this city has a bunch. Well, you'll see firsthand. You'll see when I go downtown, how much people have so much like friggin' attitude here. Oh, cause they think they're hot shit. They ain't hot shit. They're putting on a facade. That's what they're doing. It's the pressure of the city. I call it the pressures of the big city to perform and to think that they're some. I mean, everybody's hot shit if you think about it, but the thing is, like, the way they do it here is just, I don't know. I don't know. They're just, I don't resonate. Let's just put it that way. I resonate with my people in San Diego, though. Think of it like this. I'm that anomaly here. I don't belong here. I never did, to be honest. I always felt foreign to this place. Yep, that's the plan, dude. Welcome back, David. Good to see you. And yes, I will be moving there. That's the goal. That's always been the goal. Been the goal since 2022. How I get there, I don't know, but I'm not supposed to know. All I know is I'm meant to be there. That's why I'm not interested in building any relationships in Canada, because I'm going to be leaving them anyways. What can't you wrap your head around? Oh yes, oh yeah, oh yeah. Because that version of you, that version of me was putting on a fucking facade. It didn't know shit. I have the video open, by the way. Yep. Because I didn't like anybody telling me that they knew more than me, so I always was sarcastic to some degree. Ain't nobody smarter than me. Not on this planet. Yep, that was ego, by the way. I just said that. Ain't nobody smarter than me. I'm top dog in my universe. That's why it's hard to impress me with information that I don't know. That's why Regina exists. Because she is aware of more things that I'm currently not aware of. So like when Huang, because Huang used to do stuff like that, he used to piss me off a lot. And when somebody's like I was really pissed off that day. I don't know what pissed me off that day. But of course, I took it out on him to some degree with my sarcasm. I'm like, she does like, she helps currently people who are about to leave the world. Hoang. I just made a mess. She helps people before they leave the world and give them comfort and safety. So she's like a, what do they call them? Caregiver to some degree, but it's more beyond that. There's a name for them. It's not caregiver. It's another name. She doesn't find it I don't think she finds it stressful because she helps them transition to the next life. So they feel at peace. I would rather have her tell me what's about to happen before I leave so I know that I'm at peace, you know? If I didn't know, of course. I know what happens where we go. I know exactly what's going to happen. We return back to one. We see everything simultaneously, all at once. There, you all saw me eating. See? All done. All done. My water bottle. All my water is done. Have to go help Mom pack some dishes. I'll be right back in a moment. Right. Son of a bitch, I just hurt my friggin' foot. Oh my god. Just kicked my bottle with my pinky toe. Jesus. Ah. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. It just absolutely like went ham on my foot. Ah. I'm gonna have you all see my reaction right now. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm alright. Oh. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't bleed. I know it's not bleeding. It's one of those ones where, you know, you stub it for a moment. I have to take a moment to let the, even though this is not real, because we know our body's not real, it still hurts. Fuck. Okay. All right. All right. We're okay. I'm a tough cookie. You're okay. You're okay, Toe. You're okay. You're okay, Toe. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm patting it right now. You're okay. Oh man. Well, that line in the grass is gonna be foreverly etched into the lawn there. That's funny. Damn, I really destroyed that lawn. Well, at least it's just that one line, you know what I'm saying? It's better to be one line than the fucking entire grass, you know what I'm saying? Oh my lord. Okay, I gotta wait for mom to... Anyways, back to awareness of you, dude. Sounds good. I'll see you later. I'm sure you'll be back. Yeah. If somebody would like to, you know, start like... it's not me that promoted it, that's the thing. Not much I can do. It's YouTube and algorithm. So I'm just gonna keep going, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep... Yeah. I would love if, you know, we have like 10,000 people on the stream at once. Which, you know, not everybody's ready for this high level consciousness stuff. That's why it's very, you know, I created this experience too. But eventually it'll kick in. Eventually it will kick back. It'll kick back in. I gotta go pack some dishes. Oh my god. It's crazy, my foot. Foot got absolutely slapped, dude. By the way, I'm gonna put my... No, I can't play yet. I have to wait. Ooh. All right. Enjoy some Vegeta music. All right, I'm almost done, by the way. I just realized y'all are facing me. Well, hello. Thank you, whoever gave me that like. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why is it still on an angle? There we go. I'm almost done, by the way. Just a few more dishes to finish packing, and we're good to go. It still feels like it's on an angle. What the fuck? All right. All right, I'll be back again.
I really like this track so much. Vegeta. Vegeta about to whoop some candy ass. Oh, hold on one sec. I'll just give you the damn link. How about that? It's called Hell's Bell, which is also known as Vegeta's theme. Hold on. Let's not use that. Let's do that. Here you go. Yeah. No problem, bro. This guy makes good tracks for Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm playing. I don't know if you're playing, but I hit ready because you're in the lobby. I don't know if you're done, then I'll go leave the lobby. But if you're still playing, then ready up. All right. What's the Shrine of Secrets this week? Okay. So let me go, let me do that then. So go to Tomb 17, collect the memory shard. Let's go! Let's go! How many subs does this dude have? It's crazy. Spooky loops. All right, we are gonna get our game on. After this, I'll play the next track, which will be the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. And then it'll be Vegeta Super Saiyan Remake. Am I the Omega level threat in this one? I think I'm the Omega level threat. I sure am the Omega level threat. And the Trapper is here. Omega level threat detected. I am Omega level threat. Oh, T-Bray's eating right now. So he's not showing me who's boss. I'm showing myself who's boss. All right.
Let's go find that generator. Did you? Yeah, no, you didn't see you didn't see it yet. You didn't see me cutting the grass. Yeah, I think the only way to see it is on computer. When you have to reverse the... Yeah, you have... The problem is, when I finish the live stream, you won't see it until I release the live stream. Since the video will be set to private after it's done. Maybe you'll have to make time for it in like a couple days when I release it. But it's there. I could put my game on pause, and you can well, not pause, but I can just stand here for a moment and go on one of my live streams and show you quickly. Hold on. Look. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh. See, we're cutting the grass. Let's pause the music for a moment. Look, see? I'm cutting the grass. Look, I'm cutting the grass. There. I'm cutting the grass. You can see it. That's proof, all right. See? I'm cutting the grass. There's your proof. That's the front yard. This is the backyard. See? There's the line. You should be able to hear me speaking. I did get my steps in. See? When am I gonna start talking? I do say something.
Gotta make sure.
There we go. I did make the path, and that path is gonna be like that for a while. I'm gonna have to heal this person in a moment. Yep, mowing the grass. You can't see that part because, well, you can kind of see me doing it there. Okay, I gotta put my character in the corner here. There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I'm so silly. Probably somebody who's enjoying this ASMR of grass cutting. Alright, let's go over this line.
There we go, we're going over the line again.
Where we kind of like smooth it out a bit, you know?
It's still there though. Unfortunately, the line is not going to disappear. It's permanently there until I stop walking the grass. There, see? I wore my other shoes.
Very good.
Now I'm gonna move you all.
Gonna move you all here for a moment. So you can see, I gotta do over there, because that's where you all were just now. Oops.
There you go. I don't plan to make another line.
because his parents will probably kill me. In terms of, yeah. All right. I can't because she's like right there. She's like AFK. I haven't even moved her once. Now you at least saw me. All right. Time for me to get this show on the road. All right. There we go. See? You could hear mowing.
What I'm gonna do quickly
I will.
is bring, yeah. I know. I'm cutting grass. I'm taking you to the front now. I'll have to unplug you all. Whoosh. I'm cutting grass before I go take you all on the bike ride. My phone is gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, disarm some traps.
Is it loud? Yeah, kind of noise suppress it a little bit. It's not my bad. But like, you know, I can mute myself.
I don't think anybody was messaging me though while I was doing that. But anyways, yeah. That's what was happening.
I don't think anybody was messaging
Oops.
me though while I was doing that. But anyways, yeah.
Shit.
That's what was happening.
No, I got caught. That sucks. That sucks. Yep, I narrate everything. I narrate when I go use the bathroom. I narrate that I'm washing the dish. I narrate everything. Attention to detail. That's how you keep people engaged. I even narrate that I'm moving my joystick right now. Look around, because Killer's like right there. I'm narrating that like, yep. I have to wipe my nose because it's running. I have to, oh, I'm dead. Y'all took your sweet ass time to come and get me. Come on. Come on. That was so stupid. They took their sweet ass time just to get me. Alright, anyways. Let's go. Let's go. Why the fuck is this so huge? Alright. Let me join back. Well, hello there, Robin Bubba. Okay. Let's play Hyperbolic Time Chamber now. Hyperbolic Time Chamber. Spooky loops. Boo boo doop, boo boo doop, bee bee dip, bee bee dip, bee bee dip. Okay, alright. Live streams at 555 minutes. I just saw that. Nice. And it'll be 55 seconds shortly. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I saw 555 with 55 seconds. How awesome is that? Nice. I caught it at the right time, at the aligned time. Ooh, May 26, 2023, I saw Gabby and I was at Imperial Beach.
My time was running out. Ooh, this Supra has. When your Supra is actually imported from Japan. Ooh, it's got a 6 steering wheel. Okay, I gotta see what the steering wheel that is, because that's a fucking steering wheel. Ooh, I gotta see what steering wheel that is. I got screenshot that bad boy. Look at that bad boy steering wheel. I gotta get that steering wheel. I gotta get that steering wheel. Well, hello there, Catherine. Good to see you, sister. We went on a bike ride today. We cut grass today. We did all kinds of things today. And I got my, where are we at? 13,000 steps today. How are you, sister? I trust you're doing good. I love you. I love you. And we're gonna go whoop some ass right now. Ooh, that Supra steering wheel is looking very, very fire right now. I'm gonna have that steering wheel in my car. It has all kinds of buttons. I'll press the red button to go fast. It'll be like a turbo button. And you'll see fire coming out of my exhaust. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell's going on there? I don't know what's going on, but we gotta move. Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That's right. Today is Tuesday. You watch your niece, your Bubba, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, sister. Likewise. Did you have fun with the Bubba today? A swimming lesson. Oh, interesting. Starting young. Nice. Ah, I got absolutely smashed. Oh, nice. I got out. Got out. Got out. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta go save people. Oh, damn. Well then, sister. If you only knew all the times I had to get, like, I had to get my hands dirty in my life, it's been crazy. Now I've taken more of the esoteric approach to life, but you can say I'm still getting my hands dirty in the esoteric world. I kill myself sometimes. It may not be the physical, but sure. Hey, what you doing, person? Why are you blowing up the gen? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That's so interesting. Wow. When you start them young, you never know. Oh shit. I'm glad you popped in and out. Me cutting grass, me riding bike. There's some times of during the ride it might be a little blurry. Oh shoot. I'm protecting that other person. I'm gonna throw this right in his face. There. I did that on purpose. Sucks for him. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. I'm just trolling right now.
I'm having the time of my life. Yeah. That's why I desire to build the world's greatest internet. And like put out all the companies, put them out of business because of all their, and just charge $20 and it's for everybody around the world. And it like taps into, you can be anywhere in the world and you get internet. Whether you're on a plane, a train, a submarine, a helicopter, underwater, underground, on a mountain, and you'll never have a dead spot. Never. It'll be the greatest internet ever. I just have to I have to download the information from the higher realm and bring it into reality. Oh. Is he coming for me? Nope. He left me behind. Haha. Oh, you think you're smart, dude? Whoa, tag team. Damn. Oh yeah. You know why? It's because I desire to live stream anywhere and everywhere, and I would like to have internet working everywhere. Even when you're like, 40,000 feet in the sky. Because, airplane Wi-Fi is not that good. So my intention, my motivation is have the ability to live stream anywhere. I died, by the way. I was just fooling around in that round. Yeah. It's that's my intention with that. So we'll see what happens with that. I keep getting called to do that. I just have to just get the download code from the universe and like bring it forth into reality. And then put all companies to shame. And you hear it everywhere. Be like, oh, there's this new internet. It only costs like $20 around the world, and it's on all. You don't have to download some stupid app either for it. It just works. You just tap in, and it's just there. But of course, there's probably going to be some bullshit, and I'm going to have to like deal with like security threats and stuff. But hey, I'll deal with that. It'll have the greatest security ever. But everything can be circumvented to some degree. Yeah. Oh my god, that person just got hit. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge, girl. Nice dodge. Let's go see where T-Bray is at. Here's our brother. Here's T-Bray. He's just kind of chilling, doing whatever T-Bray's doing. Don't get killed, bro. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, nice. Yeah. How is California weather right now, sister? I'm missing my California sun right now. I'm missing it. Since it's what, 4 o'clock? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock there. It's exactly 4 o'clock. I'm missing my sun. I mean, I have the sun here, but it's not the same sun. Well, it is the same sun, but it's not the same sun. There's a difference between how it feels. Hold on. What's your definition of cold? Hold on, sister. What is your definition of cold? If it's not like minus 10 degrees, I mean, what is cold? Is it like, okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on one sec. What is that in degrees Celsius? Hold on. Alexa, what's 56 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Or 50, no. Hold on. I said the wrong number.
It doesn't matter. Alexa, what's 59 degrees Celsius? Nope, I'm not saying it right. I'm not saying it right. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 59 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? There we go. What are you talking about? Alexa, what is 59 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 15 degrees Celsius. Damn it. There we go. 15 degrees Celsius. So that's about, that's warm. But I know, since you live in LA, like that's technically cold because you all get like 22, 23 degrees Celsius generally. Like basically today's weather is what you normally get on what you call a regular day for you all. But I know like when it's a hot day, it's like what, like 90 degrees. What's the highest you usually get in LA? Is it 90 degrees Fahrenheit or even hotter than that? The average is usually like 85, right? 85, 86. Let me put back on my music. Turn on that music. Yeah, highest we get is more than 90. Can get up to, yeah, Palm Springs will get to 100. When you go to Palm Springs, expect to get to 100, by the way, just so you know. If you're going during like the summertime, yeah, it's hot. It's hot there. Like when I went to Palm Springs, like San Diego was a nice 22, 23 degrees Celsius. But then when I went to Palm Springs from San Diego, I'm like, holy shit, there's a difference in temperature here. Like I felt the immediate shift. I drove and I'm like, holy shit. Whoa. I totally forgot it's desert. I've never been in the desert. Yeah, I would rather dry heat than humidity. Humidity sucks. It sucks. Humidity is terrible. Awful. Humidity is just like, it's like it makes you sticky and it makes you like, it just gross. Like that's why I prefer the dry heat. And the air feels better for some reason. And I've been to Vegas. Have I shared with you I've been to Vegas? Yeah, I did. That whole wealth conference thing. I went in December though. I was not expecting it to be cold, to be honest. It was cold as shit. When I say cold, I was like expecting it to be hot. Like, but the thing is I was always indoors during the day. At night, damn, it's cold there. It's friggin' cold. Like, I didn't realize desert gets so cold. Yeah, it's like I had to wear a friggin' jacket in the evening time. I'm like, the fuck is this? I thought Vegas is supposed to be hot all year round. That was my assumption. Never assume, but that was my assumption. That I had to like, what the fuck is this? Why is it so cold? I actually ended up getting sick that night, by the way. Because like, I overestimated that it was like, because it was warm throughout the mornings, but we never been outside because we're usually indoors for the Wealth Conference. Me and Justin, we wake up, get prepared, I put on the suit, get to the Wealth Conference, and then we're there for like, what, 7, 8, 9 hours a day? And then the only time I got to see the Las Vegas Strip was the final night because we were leaving the following day. I'm like, I gotta go. I have to see it. Jessa was she was under the weather that night, and she's like, brother, do you, if you're gonna go see the strip, I can't go. I'm like, I would love to be going with you, but I'm just like, she tapped out. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. And I went and I like I took all kinds of photos, went into the Mandela Bay, even though I already been there. Then I went into the Bellagio, is that how you say it? Bellagio, the hotel. And they had like the whole like Christmas thing going on. And then I went in, we were in the Flamingo Hotel. That was a great hotel. Damn, so many, I've never seen so many slot machines in my life, never. I was like, holy fuck, slot machines, damn. I see everybody getting plastered with their little like long like cup things. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? I've seen people getting like shit face. They got shit faced there. Yeah, Vegas isn't my jam. Like I've been there. I'm good. Now I can at least say that I've been to Vegas. Would I plan to go back to Vegas? Nah. T-Bray, you can ready up, bro. I'm readied up. And so like, yeah, like I went, you know, I had to see it for myself. I didn't go there for that. I went there just for the wealth conference, and I was like, okay, let me see what's this big appeal about Vegas. I'm like, okay, I saw the strip. I'm like, okay, don't see the appeal of it, to be honest. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm glad that if I'm choosing to live somewhere in the southwestern part of the United States, it's definitely not Vegas. It's gonna be Cali. Even though people talk bad about Cali, like, oh, the taxes and stuff. Get out of here. The thing is like, yeah, the taxes is up there, but I'm already used to freaking paying taxes here. Toronto has the most amount of taxes in the entire country, so like, there's no difference of me going from one place to the other. It's the same shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm neither of those. I've actually never touched alcohol in my life. If you didn't know that, I've never like drank anything, and I will I've ate alcohol, if that makes sense. Like, you know, it's been put in my food, but you know, the alcohol gets burnt off, right? I've had a piece of cake that had like a little bit of like, you know, rum in it, but like, I've never like, I never drank, and I never smoked anything. I never did that. Never did any of that. Never, not once, ever. Yeah, and I don't plan to either. I don't feel this. There's no judgment, whoever does. Like, it's just for me. I know, like, my body's like, no. Just like, no. It's like, don't do it. Like, there's no point doing it. Look, it's our brother. What's up, you? Pointing at him. Oh shit, yo, bro, move. Dude, move. Freaking Ghostface was behind us. Oh shit. Whoa. Easy, boy, easy. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's just that I don't know what would happen if I did drink, sister. And if I did, like, I don't know what I would turn into, and I would rather not find out, if you know what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Oh my God, again? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh God. Girl, move. Kate, thank you for that. Other Kate, thank you. Oh fuck, that didn't work. God, I'm gonna be chased. Nope, got smacked.
thing is, like, yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it would be a happy drunk or an angry drunk, because I don't know. I don't know, and I would rather not find out, so I'd rather not do it. I know people like to experiment and all that. I'm not the type to go and experiment on things. So I would rather not experiment on things like that, if you know what I'm saying. That's why, like, for a while, I desire to do, like, do plant medicine, just, you know, to see what other people see, you know, the colors and all that stuff. I'm like, but I don't have to do that anymore. I know who I am. Like, if you know who you are, you don't have to do any of that stuff. Oh shit. Aw, other kid got smacked. Nobody's saving me. There goes other Kate. Bye, other Kate. Yeah, so, like, for me, like, I found who I am by, you know, my own mystical experience. So, like, what else is there to know? Like, you know that you're God, so, like, you know, I know it removes, like, your ego completely to some degree, but the thing is, like, I already know that. So why do I have to do plant? Anyways, my point to say is I don't have to do that, and I don't think I will ever go and do it. And if I do, I mean, it's, yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I already know the answer to this. So, like, I don't know, it's just, it's, you know, a lot of people do it based on curiosity, and, you know, again, there's literal zero judgment. Do what feels called. Just for myself, like, I know, like, because the universe desired me to be aware of all this stuff, hence why today's live stream is called awareness. To be aware of all these things, I don't have to go do these things. So I'm gonna keep my system nice and clean. Even though plant medicine is supposed to actually cleanse your body and detox it fully. Oh, there's another Kate here. Well, hello there, other Kate. Good to see you. I like saving Kates. How many Kates are there? Is there 3 of us or 4? There's 3 of us. It's 3 Kates. Yeah. Ayahuasca. Like ayahuasca. Like that kind of stuff. If you ever heard of ayahuasca. Yeah, I'm sure you have. Where you go to, like, you go to, like, a ceremony, and they kind of, like, prepare it and stuff. Yeah. So those were dead. Holy shit, that person got taken down. Damn. Nice. Yeah. I've heard about that one. I know, who went to a cacao ceremony? Was it Jessa? Or was it, it was one of the other sisters who went to a cacao ceremony. They told me it was good. It's not Jessa. Jessa didn't do a ceremony of that. But it was another sister of ours who did a cacao ceremony. Just don't remember which sister did it. I'll figure out, I'll remember in a moment. It'll come to me. Oh, Alexandra did. There's another sister that you haven't met. She hasn't been on the live stream, but, like, you know, everybody's brother and sister. So, like, her name's Alexandra. She's done a cacao ceremony. She said it's very peaceful. I think you'd enjoy that. I'd do it. I know it's I know it's more of a peace and balance thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm all into that. I'm not into like, having my like core consciousness completely like wiped and like I'm like and then you have to like reintegrate after like you're like living in reality and you're like cuz you can literally get fucked up. Some people get fucked up. I'm not saying I'm going to get fucked up. I'm just saying like people do get fucked up after doing those things. Like shit hits the fan and like they don't know how to operate in the world. They're completely like fucked. That's why the cacao stuff is like it has nothing to do with that. It's nice and peaceful, relaxing. Yeah. Like that stuff I would do. That's why like I asked Pete Sapper, who is one of the dudes who helped me mirror into reality, I am God. I'm like, bro, why are you doing plant medicine? Like he does, what is it, MODMT or whatever. It comes from a poisonous frog. And I'm like, why would you even have to do that, dude? Like you already know that you're God. He's like, well, I don't really do it anymore. I'm just there at the ceremony to help others to tap into their perspective. I'm like, if they know that they're God, then why would they have to do that? So it's just a curiosity thing. I don't know. I just so happen to like not have to run into that stuff and have to entertain it as my reality. Oh shit. I'm dead. 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 I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Leave me alone, dude. Oh my God, they tag team me? Wow, you little punks. You jerks. Damn. Yeah. The fact is, sister, I'm gonna tell you a little secret right now. When you already know that you're already enlightened, you can already tap into that already. But you don't say anything. You'd be like, yeah, tapped into enlightenment. You already know. That's it. That's all it is. Ooh, devotion. I went up to devotion level 1, level 7. Damn, let's go. Yeah. Now, I don't go walking around saying, I am enlightened. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. Because you don't have to. That's the thing. Like, people will just know, oh, this dude's like, or this chick is like, they kind of know. Did T-Bray get out? I think T-Bray got out. Nope, T-Bray got absolutely decimated. Where is this dude? He's on the ground. Oh, nope. There he goes. Now he's dead. We had that one, by the way. We literally had that one. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll tell you something. There's a brother of ours. His name is Brian. He's been on the stream before. He was doing this kind of stuff before I even knew about spirituality. This is what happened to him. Like he saw all kinds of stuff, and he had his mystical experience, but at a cost. He was unconscious for 3 days. He did it in his room. He got access to some like shroom or something, and he was unconscious for 3 days. Nobody knew. And he was in his room, and his mom came in 3 days because she's like, he hasn't come out of his room. She opened the door. She sees him like unconscious. And I'm like, he went to the hospital. This was like back in 2017. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing, bro? He got his answers, but at what cost? You know what I'm saying? But anyways, he's like, he said it's all an illusion. I'm like, I know it's an illusion. Well, not at the time I didn't know that, but like I now know it's an illusion. So like through his experience, I'm like, bro, since you've been through it, I don't have to do it because I already know. I've been through
I've been through your experience, like I've been through my own mystical experience, how everything's oneness, but mine came with just a kind of like sending me up into the sky. So, you know, it's crazy. I'm like, bro, he was in the hospital 3 fucking days. He was like out. Yeah, that was the first time I ever heard of DMT and the whole tripping. I'm like, he caught my attention. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I would do that, to be honest. Like, I already got my mystical experience. Like, what else would you require? Like, I saw the oneness. Oop. I saw the oneness. I saw how everything's interconnected. So like, what else? Where else can you go? Like, I mean, sure, yeah, you'll see maybe like some like not some rainbow. You'll see everything like fused with colors and stuff and whatnot. But like, is it really necessary? Well, I mean, if you really desire to destroy your core consciousness, then go at it. But you know, you can still keep that intact and still know that you're God. But I'm not God. Yeah, you are. You don't have to do that stuff to know that you're God. Come on now. Yeah. It's for those who end up getting screwed in the end. You know, like they're never going to be the same again. Which, I mean, to some degree, awesome, but like they go down some really, really heavy path, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I went down my own heavy path last year, but I didn't do any of that stuff to get me in that heavy. That was just me going inwards and just dealing with all my shit. So like it's I guess it's to each their own. I mean, whoever have at it, you know what I'm saying? But like, just be mindful to know that you are. This is why, like, I'm kind of giving everybody I'm giving everybody the information so they don't have to go and do all that stuff unnecessarily. Because, like, you know, if you know Mind Valley, I'm sure you heard of the Mind Valley, the community. You know, the creator of the Mind Valley, Vishen Lakhiani, amazing dude, awesome dude, one of my favorite mirrors of all time. You know, he's done it many, many times, but yet he doesn't talk about him being one with God, one with the infinite and all that is. Otherwise, like, you know, that's why, like, there's other people. I've been frustrated throughout my entire life. Like, why are there people just like, you know, they've done this stuff, but they're not helping people to go even beyond, to know that they're the ones in charge of reality, that they're the ones that can shape reality by their will, and it's not some outside force. That's what got me frustrated with, like, that whole community. Not him specifically, but, you know, like, those who have... Oh, shit. I blew up the generator. Damn it. That's not going to be good. We got to move, person. We got to move. Hey, it's T-Bray. It's X-Bray. Stop moving. Yeah, so, like, it's very, very frustrating when oops. Wow, he just threw my ass to the other side of the map. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. You got stunned, boy.
Oh shit, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh shit, oh shit. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's gonna jump over. Haha, sucker. Go ahead and break that pallet. Go ahead. Bring it. I'm dead. Yep. Let's see what you said. Yes. What you just said there, Catherine, yes. I couldn't put words to what you just... I couldn't put words to it, but you just nailed it right there. You nailed it, sister. They desire to have this... Even though they desire that everybody to break free and do all this stuff, they don't desire that somebody go beyond them, if that makes sense. Like, this is why they keep you kind of playing stuck and small. And where I am here so that every one of us is one and we collectively go do this thing together. I'm not the leader. I'm just helping to build leaders so that we're all as one collective group, collective consciousness, doing this thing together and serving. Ultimately, we're all going to be collaborating at some point. And the thing is, it's getting everybody kind of, you know, fine-tuned to their frequency, and it's not like a I'm better than you and blah 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 blah, and no, you're God, I'm God, everyone else is God, period, the end. There's nothing else than that. It's just, that's it, period, the end. We sure do have unique talents and gifts, and that's what we bring to the world, but we also still recognize that we are one, and we are all equal. And that's the thing, like, no one of us is better than the other. But in those communities, like those, aka the spiritual community, that's why I don't even like using the word spirituality anymore, because it became a whole other, it's a whole other cult now. Right? So like, I'm like, it was getting me so frustrated. I'm like, what the fuck? I just didn't have words. Yeah, I feel you, sister. This is why I can't, you know, I love Vishen, I love Gabrielle Bernstein, I love Jay Shetty, I love Lewis Howes, I love Tom Bilyeu, I love them all. They're me. How can I not? They're the ones that helped me get to where I am. Like, in terms of where I was in my journey. But the thing is, like, they don't get you any... Oh shit. Him again? Throw that down. Yes, I am attempting to make you angry. What? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Friggin' tag teaming bastards. Oh my word. Shit. Oh god, they're coming. Yeah. Oh, you did. You did use it correctly, sister. Oh god, they're coming, I can feel it, God, oh god. Please don't come in here. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Let's see. Let me see what you said. In all honesty, I truly felt so welcome. Yeah, because everyone is equal. That's the thing. I'm basically here to remind you all of who you are, and you are all God, and that's it. And I honor your sovereignty. And I'm gonna say it like this: I recognize that all of you are God because you're all one. Oh shit, we gotta move. Gotta move. Heal me. Yeah. And so, oh no, you're good. You didn't feel bad. Don't feel bad, sister. I purposely did that. You didn't distract me at all.
I did that because I chose to. And so like, yeah, I just desire that everybody have the ability to know that they were born with everything inside of them, because I didn't feel like I was born with everything inside of me. And then I had to be reminded by other mirrors that you created your experience. You have everything inside of you. Everything's always going to be inside of you. Everything you ever desire is within you. And so many people like are making things more, they're obfuscating things, the process, and then people are getting frustrated. Look, I'm not here to say like, yeah, you know, don't go pay somebody $10,000. Like, you know, that person, they deserve to have the $10,000. But my issue, what I have is, are they actually getting you to where you desire? Or are you getting more frustrated? Are you feeling like you're not as good as them? In fact, you're more than good as them. You're equal to them. Like, that's my point. Like, if you're gonna pay somebody $10,000, let's say hypothetically for AKA coaching, then they may as well get you to God mode. You know what I'm saying? And you know what someone is really doing when you're paying them is just mirroring back information that you actually already have within yourself, and all they're doing is bringing it into your awareness. That's all it is. So that's why I said everybody's just remembering what they have forgotten, or they've forgotten everything that they remembered is another way of saying that. That's all it is. You know, that's all that is. So like when I listen to someone speaking on stage, all they're doing is mirroring back information to others that they already have it. I got you, T-Bray. I'ma spray you. I'ma spray you. There, we sprayed our brother. Even though he had a fucking spray can in his hand. Should we have one generator left? Let's see, where the fuck is this generator? You know what's fascinating too? When I'm playing games, even though my so-called consciousness has gone like on more the lower vibe, I still retain all of the high vibe stuff that I like. My core consciousness is still like up there. It's just that I get to allow myself to be doing this and having fun and being entertaining. I could be all esoteric and all this while I'm playing, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna have fun. Anyways, yes. It's all like literally awareness. Which is why everything starts with awareness. Oh, shit. Is that person dead? Yep, they're dead. Yep, all about balance. Too much of one thing isn't good. Oh, shit. Gotta move. Yeah, too much of one thing isn't good. You have to have that balance. It's necessary. You can't have one without the other. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's me he's coming after. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. No, he left me. Nice. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh shit. Holy moly. I'm dead. Oh god. Run, girl, run. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yep. Damn it. Bye, T-Bray. Love you. I'm going to heaven right now. I'm sent to heaven. I'm dead. I'm going to heaven. I'm gone. Go, T-Bray. Get out. Make it. Let me see where he's at. Is he at the door? Let's see where he's at. There he is. There's our brother. He's going to get out. I sacrificed myself. He made it out. Yeah, I levitated out of there. I levitated out of my body. That's actually what's gonna happen when we go. We're levitating out of our body. We'll be like floating out. That's what's happening. So Dead by Daylight is very accurate, except for the hooking mechanism. Like that's not really accurate. That's not happening. But you know, the whole floating out of your body, that's happening. Come on, other Kate, get out. Represent the Kates. Come on. This Kate, this is basically the character I play, but I'm having different costume with different hairstyle. Come on, girl, get out. You have to make it out. Yeah. So it's literally those communities, I can't be a part of them anymore. I just can't do it. Oh, why can't I leave? There we go. I just, she's actually a blondie. She's actually modeled after Taylor Swift. So if you look carefully, I have all these costumes for her. I'm gonna be a ballerina now. The ballerina Kate. Or the pink princess Kate. Yep. Yeah, it's because of the stage was like orange, but she actually looks like this. By default, she actually looks like this. So she's kind of like a dark blonde. That's what she looks like by default. She also has red head. Like I actually have a look that I made with her where she has like, hold on, T-Bray, uno momento for a moment. I can get her like all schoolgirl look, and I'll put on like, yeah. I like to play fashion here. Fashionista. Oops, not that one. There we go. She's all red. There we go. Bang. That red. Why not? If I'm gonna play a video game, I'm gonna play as a female character. I don't play as dude characters unless I'm forced to play a dude character in a game. When I play anything like Mario related, I always pick Princess Peach. Always. I will always pick her. If it's some other game, I will always make a female character. I will always make a female character. What do you mean, dude? What you mean by that? That makes sense, sister. It would make sense that you'd play the dude character. Well, I play all, but not in games where I can actually make a female character. If I have to play a dude character, I'm gonna play the dude character. Like, if I'm playing like Kingdom Hearts, I have to play as Sora, you know what I'm saying? If I'm playing Final Fantasy, I have to play as like Cloud or, you know, the male, like most of them, it's like it's the protagonists, and they're usually a male, except for Final Fantasy 13, which is a female, which is Lightning. It's the first game, by the way, that had female protagonists. Main protagonist. Yeah. I don't know. Dude characters, I don't know. Like if I'm playing Elden Ring, I have Elden Ring. Have I made a character? No, I haven't fully made a character, but when I do, it's gonna be Lacus, and she's gonna have pink hair, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you the real reason. It's because, look, the pretty pixels. Like, if I'm gonna look at pixels on the screen, I may as well look at pretty pixels, you know what I'm saying? Like, why look at a dude pixel? Why look at dude pixels when I can look at female pixel, you know? If I'm gonna have fun, I may as well have fun, you know? Like, yeah, straight up pixels. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah. All right. I'm following T-Bray right now. I'm chasing him right now. He's like even looking behind me. What are you doing, bro? Like, I'm literally right behind him, chasing him. Yeah.
He does play as a female character at times. He plays as Jill Valentine from fuck. My bad, dude. My bad. That's my bad, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. Oh, well, I'm dead. I got kicked out of nowhere. He does play as a female character, Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. But the costume he uses for her looks like she's from SeaWorld. So we call her Miss SeaWorld now. Pretty pixels, by the way. Poor Kate. She's also very spiritual, by the way. Kate, she has like a bunch of mandala tattoos on her arm, on her left arm. You can't see it right now. And she has like a moon tattoo by her left, well, her right breast muscle. That felt awkward to say, but I had to say it because it's true. It's right above her right breast. Oh, man. It's like you can't, like it's hard to see because of the angle, but it's there. She has a moon. And she has a, on this redhead, she has like a third eye kind of like marking on her forehead. Ain't nobody coming to save me. I'm gonna die here. Nobody's saving me. I got sent to a place that's like, what the fuck? Come on, people, save me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nobody's coming. Because nobody's up here. Ah, damn. Come on, person, get me. Oh, nope, they got trapped. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit. Everybody just got absolutely steamrolled in this one. I'm dead. I died. He got trapped too. He got hooked as well. I died first. That's disrespectful. Yeah. That's so bad. Here's our brother. He's stuck here. He's stuck on the hook. And he might end up with the same fate as me, potentially. Unless somebody comes and saves him. Yep. He's just hung here. Yeah, I know. I know you did your best. It's all good. You sure do. That person didn't even heal you, dude. You're not even fully healed, bro. What the fuck are they doing? There you go. Damn. Yeah, so like... I'm just seeing... Be careful with them traps, bro. Oh, what's up, Nabito? Good to see you. Oh shit, Ghostface. He was here the entire time too. That fucking sucks. You're dead. Yep, you got smacked, bro. You dead. Yep, you dead. Welcome to heaven, bro. There you go. To heaven you come. All right, T-Ray, next game, let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, we've been playing the Vegeta battle theme for like the entire, like, let's put on the hyperbolic time chamber track. All right, so Red Kate didn't do so well. So we're gonna change it up a bit and we're gonna put on the swimsuit kind of flowery Kate. Let's go. Oh, bro, it's heaven. Bro, it's heaven. Bro, that's definitely heaven. I promise you it's heaven. Look, here's Miss SeaWorld. There's Miss SeaWorld right there. There she is. There's Miss SeaWorld right there. Ah. Miss SeaWorld, what's up? Oh, man. Let's see. You gonna ready up? There you go. Yeah, it's the costume that makes her look like she's from SeaWorld. Well, T-Bray said that one day. I'm like, you know what, dude? You're right. She does look like she's from SeaWorld. I know because I've been there like 3 times now. I've seen SeaWorld employees and they do look like that. Thank you, Victoria, for taking me to SeaWorld 3 friggin' times. I've been there 3 friggin' times. So awesome. SeaWorld is quite interesting. Yeah. We'll get to see Miss SeaWorld in a bit. Well, I'll run into her at some point in the game. I'm sure of it. He'll probably save me, or I'll save him. Yep. I've been staring at this super steering wheel for a while. The steering wheel looks like this, by the way. I want this steering wheel. Whatever steering wheel this is, I desire it for my car. Look at all those buttons. Look at all them buttons. Yeah, I know, sister. I know. They shouldn't be captive, you know? They should be free. Yeah. I'm gonna have that steering wheel. It's gonna be a racing steering wheel that I can undo, take it off every time I go out of the car. Yep. I'm gonna press all those buttons and go vroom, vroom, vroom. That one guy attempted to steal the seal in Canada. What seal, bro? Wait. Look, there she is. Look, there's Miss SeaWorld right there. Look, look, y'all. There she is. We're looking at her. Oh, shit. Nope, now we gotta move. That's crazy. Let's go, Kate. Look at Kate's tat. Oh, shit. Killer's there. Fuck. Shit. Leave me alone. All right, look at them tattoos. Look at them tats. She's got like a bunch of mandalas on her arms. She almost looking like The Rock with that arm, you know what I'm saying? You know, The Rock has like one arm full of tats. Bro, stop. All right, well, I'm gonna have to do this, Jen. I can heal you, dude. Oops. There we go. A female character healing a male character. Yeah. This is what the healing looks like. Oh god, I'm gonna get smacked. The killer's like on the other end of that, like on the other side of that wall over there. Yep. Fuck. T-Bray got hooked. You know why I know T-Bray got hooked? I know how his character screams. That's sad, isn't it? When you know how a character screams, and you know how she screams, yeah. Yep. I heard his character scream from a mile away. I'm like, like I memorized the scream patterns of his character. He keeps saying that I get him killed a lot, so I guess I have to memorize the scream patterns. Okay, this is the same dude. Oh shit. Oh shit, move! Oh, damn. There she is. Look, there's Miss SeaWorld. Well, hello there, Miss SeaWorld. Move, dude, move, move! Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh. Our brother got smacked again. That's crazy. Where are you getting teleported to? All right. I have to move out of the way. Will I get to him? I will. Is there a four? Oh, this is perfect. There's four. This is a four-person gen. Let's go. And we get to see Miss SeaWorld again, right here. That's so funny. Come on. We got this. Frieza! Why are we not healing? There we go. I'm joining T-Bray to heal this other character. Nice. Let's go! One key tip about this game is you must look back while you're being chased as well. A little bit of a skill thing that you got to do in this game is to look back. All right. La 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 la. Everybody's here. La 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 la. Everybody's going to get smacked here. La 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 la. If the killer comes, we're all fucked. Oh shit, we gotta move. Bro, you're in my way, bro. Shit. We got that Frieza track. We got that villain Frieza. Oh, no. We're always like running, saving, healing, helping, grabbing people. I can heal you. Nope, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get out of here. I know it's other me. I know it's another me. But still, get out of here. You're dead? Oh shit, you are dead. Is there a generator here? Nope. I wonder if the generator up here is... Yep, this one's done. Okay, I can't leave this area yet. Killer's like right here. I can't leave yet. There we go. Back. Oh, shit. I ran right in the front of the killer. Oh, shit. Yo. Easy. All right. Name was Smooshy at Marineland. Wait, name was Smoosh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't pay attention to anything. That's, yeah. That's an hour away, by the way. Niagara Falls, because that's where Marineland is, in Niagara Falls. I've been to Niagara Falls like, I don't know, 100 times. Oh shit. Oh, you're dead. That sucks. That person died right in front of me. Did you see that? That was so bad. Oh my god, I can get the last gen done. Get it done. Kate, get it done. You can do it. Get it done, damn it. Let's go. Oh my god, I didn't get hooked this entire round. Piss off. Leave me alone. Oh god, nope, nope. Wow, double teaming son of a... They left, okay. Open that door, people. Open that fucking door. Send me to where they are. Oh my god, people come and get me. I swear to god, if they don't come and get me, I got hooked at the end, at the last moment. I gotta run to where they are. Hurry up, person, hurry up, hurry up. Come and get me, come and get me. Go, 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 go. No! Are you serious? Little cheap bastards. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yo. Did you see that bullshit? You... Oh my god. How unfortunate was that? Wow. Oh my god. Dude. Wow. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Damn, bro. I got... yeah. Got fucking tombstone there. That shit was crazy, dude. Oh my god. Absolutely manhandled at the end there. Crazy. I had to get caught at the end. That sucks. I should have healed. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. I wasn't thinking they're gonna be at the door right away. Ooh, my track. It's my track. Yeah, I know, right? No hook, no, you know, played that round very well and got absolutely beat down. Nero's in Cali right now. Very nice. Oh my god. That fucking sucked, by the way. That was really bad. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm gonna loop this track. This track is so good. Ooh, that's how much it costs? Not bad.
$1,400 for that steering wheel? I'll buy that. That's the first thing I would do on my car, is change the damn steering wheel. I don't know how. Fuck. I fucked up. I haven't won a game today, I don't think. Have I won a game? Yeah, I won a game. I won a couple. What am I talking about? I just haven't won as much. I mean, I've been close to winning and then get absolutely beat up at the end. Get the first generator done. All right, I'm on my way, dude. I know. Somebody's coming to you. Run, 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 run. Damn. Damn. There you are. I can get you. I got you. It's time to turn on that Super Saiyan. Oh shit, move! Holy fuck. Time to turn on that Super Saiyan power. Let's go. Shit. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn. Ooh, the thing lights up? Damn, let's go. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, the sun rays are showing up. You all will get to see the mystical experience now. The sun is here, so you'll get to see on the screen the sun. Very nice. The sun is peaking right now. It's about to go down. It's 8:05 p.m. I have to go put away some stuff back in the out of my room. So I'm gonna go quickly just put myself on a quick little hiding area. Hopefully nobody finds me. Yo, 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 easy. I can get this gen done. I can get it 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 done. Okay. Is there a locker or something around here? Yeah, there is. All right, I'll be right back in a moment. Okay. I'm back again. I'm back again. Oh my God, I'm back again. Yep. That's the, was that Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? No. I think it was Backstreet Boys. Let's go, Kate. T-Bray. I was AFK for a moment. There we go. What? It's over here. What? Is it over here? Oh, I see that person in the far distance. Oh, that person's dead. That person's dead. They're dead. There's another person that we just ran behind, though. I gotta go get him. I got you, person. Hey. Other Kate. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Good to see you, Kate. Nice. Last gen. All the way over there. Man, oh man. Ooh. Ooh. Killers in that area. Get out of here. Wow, yo, what the fuck's up with these tag teaming punks right now? Damn. It's okay. I'm distracting them for a while. Do 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 do. Holy shit. God damn, bro. Shit, dude. I'm on my way. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. Damn, I didn't make it. Bye. That's another one for me that got absolutely decimated. Fuck. That really sucked. By the way, if I didn't show you, I'm at level 5 now. Like, Devotion is level 7, which is 700. I've leveled up 705 times in this game. That's crazy. Is that Spooky Loops thing going still? Oh yeah, it sure is. Still got, I got me my, got me a badge. I have to watch stream, what, how many more hours? I don't even know. I have to wait, I have to let it just play out for the rest of like the night, maybe. Did you make it out? Oh, you're still in there. You're still doing it, Jen. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. Whoa. Oh, nice. You almost had it there. The locker. She's still chasing you? Oh. The other one chased you. T-Bray with that, the #1 top spot. Damn, I'm doing bad right now. All right, it's time to do some magic. Magic. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Do I get another riff? Yep. I'm at 64. What do I get at 64? Ooh, Fang Ming. I'm gonna switch out. Actually, I shouldn't switch out my character, but I will switch out my my costume. Let's go. I'll be right back in a moment. You can go ahead and ready up.
I made it back. I know the game started. I went to grab me a peanut butter sandwich. Sandwich. Let's go. Came back, made peanut butter sandwich, and got the first gen done. Let's go. I'm being chased. Yep, here he comes. Nope, never mind. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Nice. Ooh, let's go. I got an Alex toolbox, which is named after my brother. The Alex toolbox. Oh shit. Damn! Son of a bitch. Of course I'm putting where no one is. So somebody's coming this way. Oh, it's you. Like it's taking so long. Go ahead. Shit. That running thing's so friggin' annoying. Come on. Damn it, I was gonna heal that person first. Whatever. If that person comes here. I think this is the generator that I was starting. Yeah, this is the one where I got caught. He's like sneaking around the damn fucking corner and he got me. So I gotta be careful where he comes from again. Come on. Come on. Ooh, live stream's at 650 minutes. We got 40... No. Oh shit! Fuck! Dude, the generator's almost done! Fuck! It's almost done! Somebody get to my generator! Oh my god. Fuck! No friggin' like... terror radius shit popped up. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Alright. Come on, dude. You have to fuck it up. Ah. Death by teammates. My generator was almost done. I hope you're on my generator, dude. That better be my generator you're doing. That might have been my generator. I hope that was my generator. There's a generator over here that has to be done. Legion's coming this way. Fuck. He's coming.
Nope, that's Ghostface. Shit. Nope. Can't let you get... Can't be caught with that shit. Shit. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead again. Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. This is crazy. On my way. I got away from Ghostface. That was some crazy shit though. Alright. There's a generator like here, but like fuck. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, there's a generator right here. But they're coming. I swear to God, if my generator isn't done... Yo, my generator died. This was my generator. What the fuck? Yo, I had this generator fucking done, dude. This generator went back to 0. Shit. Gotta move. Bro, it's just me and you. No, actually there isn't. There's 4 of us. Never mind. I thought there's only 2 of us left. Shit. Oh my god. The 4 of us are here. All right. That generator that we were doing, we gotta go do it. If I didn't get caught, we would have only 1 generator left. The 2 generators, there's this one that we still didn't finish and it's dead again. Okay, we gotta get this. Okay, they're coming. Fuck. Oh my god. Here he comes. Shit. Shit, I'm running out of time. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Nope. Not happening there. I'm dead. Brutal. Interesting. Well, I redeemed myself a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Live streams at 659 minutes, people. All right, let's shift the music. Ooh. Uno momento. One sec, bro. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, this theme is so badass. This is my steering wheel. I'm gonna save this post. There's another Kate Denson in here. Oh. Got it closing the door. Starting to get a little bit nippy, just a smidge. Same with the one of these windows. I like the fact that it's still at 8:36, it's still bright. Ooh. Ooh, wow, look at that. I'm getting some ideas from all these Supra owners. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Don't tell me the fucking killer's already here. That's bullshit. Shit. Where the fuck is the killer? Oh! Yo, 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 what's up with the team? Bro, easy. Oh my god, I have two of them to fight. Holy shit. Wow, I have to hold off two of them. Yo. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna be a pain in their ass. Come on, Dwight, get me, dude.
Freaking Oni Wesker? Man, such a brutal ass team. I definitely have to get the... Holy shit. Look, Kate is helping Kate. I like when helping Kate. Oh my god. Get out of the way! Damn guy. Blocking my steel. Wait, I've been hooked one? Oh yes, I have been. Duh, what the fuck is it? They're all coming this way? Yo, 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 what the fuck's going on here? Dude, what the fuck is happening here? What the hell's going on? Where's Kate? Oh, Kate's over there. Wow, this one's not good at all. I got you, dude. Ooh. Oh my lord. Move, we gotta move, dude. I wish you didn't go that way, bro. Told you to move, but you didn't listen. Holy shit, man. I started at like 6 different generators. That's bullshit. All right, tonight's not my evening, it seems. Okay. I'll make them pay. I'll make them pay. I'll make them pay. We gotta get another gen done. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, nice. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, I'm dead. Dude, I'm getting fucking tag teamed with this shit. Bro, get the fuck out of here. That shit. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm dead. Oh my god. Absolutely bananas. I got bananaed. Yep. Good luck, dude. Fuck is that? Damn. Everybody got smacked down there. Yeah, I'm gonna level up my character for now. See you later, dude. I'm gonna go level up my character and I'm gonna jump off of this game. Good game. GG, bro. See you tomorrow, brother. Love you, dude. I'm gonna go quickly level up my character. I have 270 blood points to use. Alright, we're gonna pick Sable. I like this track a lot, by the way. like, kind of like looking at something. About 30. Of 11 million, or sorry, 11,000 views. All right, so I got Sable up. Wait, boom elimination. What is that? Michael Myers. So glad I got this. And her charm came back. Well, hello there, sister. Become the change you want. Yeah, that's the, I'm here. It's just in the dark. Well, it's getting dark. It's bright time for you, but it's notice I just said it's bright time for you and it's nighttime for me. Well, it's not quite dark outside yet. It's we still have some light, but the room is getting dark, as you can see. And yeah, that's the, what is it? You be the change you wish to see in the world. That's the Gandhi quote. Yeah, be the change you wish to see in the world. Good to see you, by the way. How are you feeling? How's everything? Did you see that video with Angel? I think you saw that video with Angel, did you? Have I showed it to you? It was during the day, but I don't know if you got to see it or not. I showed it 2 or 3 days ago. Not the one with Huang, but the one with Angel. Yeah, I know, it's like dark. I don't like usually turning on the light unless when I turn off the stream, but usually the light's off generally. I gotta get my hair cut, man. It's getting crazy. Now it's like whoosh. Yep. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha ha ha. Yeah, become the change you wish to see in the world. Yes, yes, yes. All right, switching games for a moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 now. I gave myself a like. So interesting how the live stream, some of it just stopped. What? Like on my Mac. It's crazy. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool beans. Do do. All right, I'm gonna turn on Monster Hunter and help somebody. Like help some souls quickly. Do do do. I still hear the birds outside. Fascinating. I can hear the birds. They're whistling right now. Do, do, do. Awesome sauce. Let's go.
This is why my character is a female. Because I love Lacus Klein. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi, Poogie. This is my pet Poogie. Wait, how many 999s are here? I'm gonna do one Monster Hunter quest because there's 3 monsters to face, and this person is definitely gonna require my help. And yes, I have a trail of butterflies that follows my character as well, which I totally forgot, by the way. But there's a bunch of butterflies that follows my characters. Bring your ass up here, boy. Oh shit, I got stunned. Oh.
That person got absolutely obliterated. This guy right here is a pain in the butt because he has this wind armor bullshit that it's really hard to hit him sometimes. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my. 693 minutes. All right, it's time to get your game on, people. Where did he run off to? Is he up there? Oh. Cool beans. One more monster. One more monster. This monster is getting absolutely steamrolled.
I said, what's up to the other 999. Absolutely decimated. Do, 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 do. I can do one more probably. Live stream's at 702 minutes. Ooh, that's a oosh quest. Let's change this to high rank. Pandora's Arena. What the fuck is going on here? I forget what's in Pandora's Arena. Look, my trail of butterflies. The hell's in Pandora's Arena? Oh, shit. Now I know what's in Pandora's Arena. I can beat it. I can beat it. I can beat it in 10 minutes. I have to go act extremely ham on this. Whoa. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
We did it. I had to damage it enough. I had to damage it enough to let it run away. Six sixes, huh? Yeah, 6 6s. What a name. Cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. All right. That was a wrap for the game. Okay, Google. Turn on light. I'll pet Poogie and I'm going to turn off the game. Turn off the laptop. And that's the end of my night. All right. Boom, baby. We're turning off the laptop. Bye, Lacus. Bye, Lacus. All right. Ooh. Well, tomorrow is upper body day again. Lower body got absolutely worked on, played on today with the bike and our, exercise. Yeah. We have a few minutes in the live stream left. And so, just gonna quickly, well, hello people, hello sisters. Thank you, sisters. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Olga. Ooh, I'm gonna go rest my feet. 13,348. Gotta show it on the live stream. Take a look. Boom, baby. 13,364 steps. Look at that. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. It got me my steps. Oof. Well, another day, another 10K, right? What were we on? Day 44? Day 45? I think day 44. I lost track of how many days now, because we're going to be entering day 63 sooner or later. And day 63 is a pivotal day, because day 63 is when the habit finally solidifies once and for all. So once we hit 100 days, guess what? That'll be over 1 million steps. Because, I only count the first 10K. After that, all the other steps are just bonus. So those other, 3,000 steps, and yesterday we had an extra 10K step day. We did 21,000 steps yesterday. Yeah, so we're on pace. Of course, building habits. I'm gonna start some new habits soon. Got me my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 ab pull-downs. That's my new habits right now, and those are becoming solidified. Hi, Regina. Thank you. Same to you, sister. I will. And all of you too. I love you all very, very much. We have 4 minutes left. Yeah. I gotta drink some water. That's what I gotta do. Feel a little dehydrated. I don't really like the light, to be honest. It doesn't help, like this light. That's why I like my natural lighting.
So like once the stream's done, light comes off, laptop screen turns off, and I put my tablet in, like, I lower the brightness and the phone turns off. Like I turn off my phone and like the tablet screen is like dimmed. I watch some anime or I watch like something from Nero or Pete, and then I head to bed. And that's it. Ooh. Tomorrow's supposed to rain here. I don't know what time it's supposed to rain, so that might be an indoor day. It's okay. But yeah, upper body day tomorrow. So 30 minutes of upper body, 10 minutes of abs, and of course the 55 tricep pull downs and curls. That's our optional quest. So main quest, side quest, and optional quest.
Yeah. I did.
I watched it. It was good.
I was stretching my body. Ah.
Yeah.
7:13.
We have about a minute and a half left. Love you all. Love you, Catherine. Love you, Regina. Love you, Olga. Love you, T-Bray. Love you, Novito. Love you, anyone else who's there. Love you, Misha. Misha was on for a moment. Be the change you wish to see in the world. That's Gandhi's quote. Well, it's all of our quotes, technically. But, you know. Ooh, my legs. My ankles. Definitely have to rest my ankles. Yeah.
7:14. Yeah, just remember that you are all the ultimate revealers of your reality. Thank you. I will definitely have them stellar dreams in dream world. You all have a beautiful rest of your evening or morning or afternoon or day or night, wherever you are on our beautiful planet. And remember, you are that ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here in the now. And creation is finished. And may your heart, this thing that's being in the middle of your chest, be your guiding key always in all ways. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And now I did the wrap up, and now I get to say, I love you all. I'll see you. Have a great one. And yeah, be good. And if not, don't get caught. Be good. And if not, don't get caught. Adios, amigos. All right. Toodles. Toodles. Bye, Bubbas. Bye, Bubbas. Bye, all Bubbas. I'll see you later, Bubbas. Love you all, Bubbas.